Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. We are on our very last streaming episode of Trails in the Sky, the third, for July. It will continue later on in August. I'm running a poll right now on Twitter at andreweisen.com to decide what we'll be playing next week. Next Sunday, August 7th, instead of Trails in the Sky the 3rd. It's between Stray, the kitty game, or the story DLC for Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files. So, if you have a burning, passionate, strong opinion one way or the other, head on over to my Twitter sometime this week and vote in the poll, and we'll play one of those two games next weekend. And then the following Sunday, we will resume with Trails in the Sky the 3rd, because, hey, let's face it, I ain't gonna beat this game today. So, those of you in the chat early heard that I was prepping something special, which is why we started a couple of minutes late. So let's get that out of the way first. Now, if you attended or have since watched last night's podcast, you know that I took nearly 2.5 hours to build up to some very exciting news. That news being, I bought a goat cheese pizza. And here it is. Goat cheese pizza. Pizza with cheese from a goat. So, I know you are all dying to know what I think of a goat cheese pizza. Soulcaster's like, eh? So, let's give the goat cheese pizza a try. Here we go. I don't know, it just tastes like a cheese pizza to me. I mean, it's fine. But I'm not noticing, anything particularly stand out about goat cheese. Lou, goat cheese is the goat? I don't know, I either do not have a palate sophisticated enough, or maybe a vocabulary sophisticated enough to describe the difference between goat cheese and most likely cow cheese. Oh, by the way, if you don't know what cheese actually is, no need to really look it up. Kinda gross. No need to think about that. Just enjoy your cheeses. Like nature intended. What are the toppings? Looks like just tomatoes and basil. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can definitely tell the difference between, like, Swiss cheese and mozzarella and Parmesan, but whether it's from a goat or a cow, the kind of cheese you use on pizza, a lot of times mozzarella, it just tastes... I'm not tasting the difference here. So that was, Jared says molding, but yeah, essentially you get milk to curdle, and then you scrape the curds off, and you press them into cheese. Yum yum. So, there we go, goat cheese pizza. Nummies. It's pizza. Very hard to mess up pizza. So, let's return over here. Switching views is something I struggle with a lot. Let me turn on my fan. There we go. which is something you will no doubt yell at me at during the charity event. Lou says, I have no fear of the process. Alright. So, I've got my pizza, got my water, got my game, got my chat. So, let us go in the sun door, and or moon door? One of the two. Yeah, it's not an eclipsing sun. I'm pretty sure that's a moon. Or if you look at the negative space, it kind of looks like a butt. Bring to me the dancer with the silver locks, only then shall the door open. Alright, let's open the door. We're granted a memory fragment and blessing, ellipsis. Year 1202 of the Hepting calendar. Rolling. Ellipsis. Scherazard. Ellipsis. Scherazard! There's Ina drinking Olivier and Scherazard under the table again. Oh, look at that face. I think that's a new I think that's a new one. Her older outfit and new facial expression. I'm digging that. Huh? Ellipsis. Where am I? You feeling alright? Sure you haven't had too much to drink? Boy, that dream really brought back memories, ellipsis. Hard to believe I was once that young, ellipsis. I see you've gotten yourself nice and plastered. Oh, yeah. Might want to watch what you're saying, though. You're still young, but no one will believe it if you start talking like that. She's ellipsis right, ellipsis, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Wow. Thought you'd be out for a while longer, Olivier. Hee hee. Let me pour you another glass, then. Please, ellipsis, mercy, ellipsis. You can be such a monster. Bakemono. Faulkner, bring Olivier another bottle over. Unintelligible gibberish. Ugh, ellipsis. Looks like Faulkner's gone and left early again. I love Scherazard's disgusted, pissy face. That's wonderful. Fine. Guess I'll have to go get the bottle myself. Well, if I'm getting out of my seat, I'm getting the strongest thing in the house. I spy some brand. Oh my god, that's even better. That's belligerently pissy face. I spy some brandy. Scherazard, he's literally only just gotten up. At least start him off with some fruit wine before you start bringing out the big guns. We can have both. Problem solved. Spare me, ellipsis. I'll die, ellipsis. Lou says there are different varieties of goat cheese. Some, the non-pizza ones, are fresh and tangy. Others are squidgy. That's a good word. A bit like camembert. There's a Cornish goat cheese producer here who puts pictures of the individual goats that produce the milk on the package. It's complete with name. Oh, that's amazing. Why don't we do... I know exactly why we don't do that here. I know why most people don't do that. Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. It's like, what? They're still alive! It's not like we put a picture of the chicken or the cow on the slab of beef or chicken breast under the cellophane, you know? Brian says, portraits in this series are so great. I agree. Chicago, happy Sunday to you too, Chicago. We're at a park walking the dog. Wanted to say hey, and if you had your goat cheese pizza yet. I did. I have it right here. I have my goat cheese pizza. And it tastes like a cheese pizza. Sadly, I don't really have a sophisticated enough... I think I just don't have a sophisticated enough palate to articulate the difference, or even notice the difference between goat and cow cheese. It just tastes the same to me. Maybe if I had, two pizzas right next to each other and, tasted them one right after the other, I might be able to distinguish, but I also haven't had pizza in like a long, long time, so... there's a reason why Olivia is afraid of the duel. Brian says, oh, you just missed the pizza, Chicago. Watch the beginning of this later. There you go. Verdict rating. I rate this pizza out of 10. Because it's pizza. And unless you do something drastic to ruin a pizza, like... I don't know, put peppers or something, or anchovies on it. The problem with stuff like peppers and anchovies is their essence permeates the entire pizza. If you like peppers and anchovies, that's great. If you don't, you can't just pick them off. That ain't gonna work. Don't like pepperoni? You can just pick those suckers off and it's fine. Don't like olives? Just pick them off. It's fine. Don't like anchovies or peppers? You better get a different pizza because you can pick those off, but you'll still taste them even afterwards, so... Jared having trouble with the typing again. That's alright. By the way, Ina, ellipsis. Whoops, wrong control there. You remember when we first met? How much did you down again? Down? Down what? Booze! We're talking booze, baby! I'm surprised I have not seen this particular thing as like a Twitter avatar or something like that. It's lovely. Scherazard began pouring alcohol onto Olivier's head. We couldn't animate that, sorry. That should go in his mouth, Scherazard. You schwa? Ellipsis? Oh, silly me. Eek! Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Whoop, we killed him. I was gonna say, is that it? Was that the entire moon door? Take care, Chicago. 5 years ago, ellipsis. Hey, Dick and his friends aren't standing in front of the cat, probably because they were barely born at this point. Who are the other two? I think Toby is one, and... Yeah, hey, we're getting some new portraits here. Making deliveries in a city this big sure and easy. Okay, where's next ellipsis? Airway Royal Villa. No way, ellipsis. I have to go all the way there? So they're I guess they redo the portrait to make her look a bit younger. Ellipsis, this is why I hate cities. Run to the city of rescue, better run, run, run. Hey, Bracer! Out on the job again? Thanks again for the help. You're a lot stronger than you look, young lady. You wouldn't have any interest in working for us, would you? You'd be more than welcome. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Really gotta go, too. See ya! Lou says there's a French company that produces an amazing goat cheese pizza with chopped onions, spinach, walnuts, and honey. Can't say I'm terribly crazy about onions or walnuts, particularly on a pizza, but the spinach and honey sounds good. Although if done right, I don't know. I'd definitely try it. Is this the right place? Hello? Excuse me, Ellipsis. Grand Cell City, 1197 Ellipsis. 5 years had passed since the 100 Days' War came to an end. The scars it left were slowly healing, and life was returning to Liberal. Except Estelle's mom. She stayed dead. Okay, chat. Pineapple on pizza. Go. Personally, I'm for it. I love Hawaiian pizzas. People gathered in the cities and towns that had returned to their former state, and the revived orbment trade brought the kingdom prosperity. Peace was becoming normal once again. Not all that was happening in Liberal at the time was so positive, however. This was also a period in which corruption was rife in the military. Lou says the goat cheese makes it work. There are varieties that are decidedly more goat-y. That's a good adjective for goat cheese. It's very goaty. Many of the Army's officers at the time cared for nothing but lining their own pockets or gaining power and prestige. Between the development of orbital technology and booming prosperity, much was forgotten Ellipsis. Is there no one here, Ellipsis? So the concrete where Ina's standing has been warped for at least 5 years. Maybe it buckled during the war. Who knows? Or it's just the building settling. If you have a request, please write it in one of the forms to the right and place it in this box. Bracer Guild, Grand Cell Branch. Do not post the request on the board yourself. We will find you, and we will kill you. No one behind the board. Let's see upstairs. Well, maybe I shouldn't go up there. It looks like it. I wonder if they'd mind if I use their phone. Look, holy crap, did she make it all the way to Airbay Royal Villa and back in the last, minute and a half? That's amazing, even holding down the trigger button to go turbo. Well done, Scherazard. Oh, Ellipsis, I'm pooped, Ellipsis. I feel more like a slave than a bracer with all this menial work getting dumped on me, Ellipsis. Oh, hello, Ellipsis. Are you here to lodge a request? Yes, that's right, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, might I ask your name? I'm Scherazard Harvey. They call me the Silver Streak. Not because I run around naked when I'm drunk. It's because of my hair. And no other reason. I'm also a bracer. Still a junior one. But I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about that. Oh my, really? Can you hold your liquor? Hee. You look so young that I had no idea you were an actual bracer. My name is Ina. It's a pleasure to meet you. So, what's the request you want to make? I don't have all day to stand around chatting, unless booze is involved. There are only 2 bracers at this branch right now, so we're very busy. If you can make it quick, I'd appreciate it. Oh, really? Terribly sorry, I had no idea you were double hyphen. Did you not hear me? Or do you need me to explain to you what the word quick means? Oh, my apologies. Well, you see, it's my first time visiting the city. I thought it might be wise to come here and request that someone give me a tour of the main sights and such. Ellipsis. The size of this place is rather daunting, as I'm sure you can imagine. But with a bracer who knows their way around at my side, I'd be able to enjoy all that Grancel has to offer without fearing getting lost. You've got to be kidding, Ellipsis. Lou likes pineapple on pizza. But only with ham, because so true Hawaiian. Because you get to balance the sweet with the salty. You've got to be kidding, Ellipsis. Please tell me you didn't actually come here for such a worthless request, and this Scherazard is why you're still a junior bracer. Pardon? You seem to be misconstruing what bracers are actually here for. We're not community volunteers or whatever. We have a serious profession and do serious work. Seriously! And we're also very busy, as I said earlier, so I'm going to have to ask you to look elsewhere if you want a buddy for your sightseeing trip. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I wasn't trying to Ellipsis. Or hell, just go and look around on your own. Getting lost is probably part of the experience anyway. Has this one lived in a box all her life? Typical rich girl. Ellipsis. Patooey. Besides, I need to focus on doing major jobs so I can get my letter of recommendation from this branch and get promoted to Senior Bracer. If you find something serious you need help with, by all means come back. Until then, piss off. Yeah, looks like this isn't gonna work, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I'm really sorry for troubling you, but... Hey, Kurt. Now, who do we have here? Have you come to make a request, perchance? Lady, what you're looking for is the Orbital Tourist Bus Tour. Pardon us for not properly manning the front desk. That's currently my job, but I'm undertaking other work at the same time. I like how Scherazard is animated, going kind of back and forth, looking for the most prestigious job she can so that she can get her letter of recommendation, get promoted. She is a career-oriented woman, that she is. Oh, you don't have to apologize. But if you want to, you could buy me a drink. Or several. I'd pay her no mind if I were you. She's a waste of time. She seems to have gotten it into her head that braces are friends for hire. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll get out of your hair now. Jerk. Please don't leave just yet. Harsh. Soulcaster. Yeah, I bet. Remember what I was saying last night about not burning bridges and fostering a professional network? Shara's not doing that here. Please don't leave just yet. Scherazard. Huh? What is it? Do what she wants. Helping people in need is the fundamental mission of us bracers. You've got no reason not to help. What? Ellipsis? But we're busy here! I'll have you know that I ran all the way to Airbay Royal Village, facilitated a request, and got back here in under 90 seconds. And the only reason it took that long is because Andrew insists on reading the dialogue out loud and eating pizza. And sometimes while eating pizza. I don't have time to be playing tour guide. I've got more important things to do. Don't worry about the other requests on the board. I'll take care of those. But you're even busier than I am. You're even our receptionist on top of it. You needn't worry about me. Besides, you're still a trainee, which means you still have much to learn. So go. Once you finish this request, I'll write you your letter of Letter of recommendation. What, Ellipsis? Really? Are you sure? This seems like way too simple a job to be awarding something like that for Ellipsis. I thought it was your policy to give 100% to all work you undertake. Well, it is, but Ellipsis. Then I'm counting on you with this job, too. Cher is a pro at networking in the pub. Counting on you for this job, too, if I didn't read that. Ellipsis, thank you very much. Let me just... Pretty sure I did. Just want to make sure I turn the oven off. I did. I was sure I did. But I wanted to be doubly sure. Think nothing of it. Take care, you two. Got it. I appreciate your assistance. This should hopefully do her good. Yeah, exactly, Soulcaster. What is up with today? From delivery girl to playing tour guide for some snooty silver spoon. Just gets worse, Ellipsis. I do apologize. I really am putting you out with this request, aren't I? Let's just get started. Ugh! That aloof manner of talking she has just makes me want to smash something, Ellipsis. So, where do you want to go? Ellipsis. Let's see, Ellipsis. How about drinks back at my place? I suppose I should go and buy a few things in the Edel department store just in case, Ellipsis. In case? In case of what? It's in the east block of the city, don't forget. Why would I? I can feel my blood pressure rising already. Oh, okay. Nom nom nom. Help! I'm being chased by someone who's trying to hit me with a suitcase! Help! .602, changing... So all the requests. 602, changing road lamps in front of the Grand Cell. Kurt did that. 614, Royal Avenue monster extermination. Kurt. 17, parcel delivery, Garoon Gate. Kurt. 744, release highway safety check. Kurt. 932, help with moving. Neighbors. Scherazard. 933, medicinal herb procurement. Kurt. 955, traveler escort. Sanctime to Capital. Kurt. 1002, lost property search. Calvardian Embassy. Kurt. 1028, parcel delivery. Grand Cell and Urbe Village. Scherazard. 1032, fix the roof of a West Block house. Kurt. 1058, oversee dangerous goods transport in the port. Kurt. It's been a busy morning and Kurt's handling most of this stuff. Wow, Ellipsis. Never stops amazing me just how much work Kurt can burn through. What's something like changing road lamps even doing on here? He sure knows how to take on the dull stuff, Ellipsis. Lissai. Thank you very much again for agreeing to take my request. Oh, not at all. I should be apologizing that there were no bracers here to take it when you first arrived. Speaking of, I should have introduced myself sooner. My name is Kurt Nardine. That may be the first time we've heard his full name. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Nardine. My name is Ina, and I... You can save the long introductions for later. You're fine as just the client. By the way, Kurt, can I have the key to get into the sewers for a while? I'll go take care of that monster under the West Block while I'm out. Shouldn't take long at all. I was under the impression you were in the middle of escorting this young lady around the city. I also seem to recall saying that you should disregard all other jobs on the board until that was done. I sincerely hope you weren't ready to take a civilian on a monster extermination request. Crap, Ellipsis. No, I wouldn't dream of it, Ellipsis. I was just thinking I might drop by the sewers on my way back after finishing this job. Ellipsis. Suspicious Ellipsis. I've explained this several times to you before, Scherazard. A bracer's worth is not defined by their strength in battle. It's defined by their ability to help others. If that strength isn't being used for the good of the community, it serves no purpose. Ah! Ellipsis. Humbug! I feel as though I'm repeating myself here, Scherazard, but okay, I get it. You want me to focus on helping people, not just getting stronger, I hear you. Though that's easy for you to say when you're super strong already. Harumph. Oh, is he? He sure is. There was one time, a while back, where he just walked past a wanted monster and beat it just like that, single strike. He didn't even change the speed he was walking, just whap! Done! With an ellipsis. It was insane! Couldn't believe my eyes. Ah, I remember that one. I wouldn't have done that if not for the fact that I'd arranged to meet with someone soon after. If more time had been available to me, I would have fought it using more ordinary tactics. One shouldn't fight carelessly just because his or her foe is a simple monster. Not as insane as how stubborn he is, though. No requests on the board. Fudgy poo. Ellipsis. So, this is the second floor of the Bracer Guild. There's a map. Some books. This is the third floor of the Bracer Guild. There's some nice flowers. And an unattended roaring fire that might burn the entire place down. I'm sure it'll be alright. There's a phone up here if you need to call anybody. Alright. Whoops, Yep, here's the stairs. Bye, Kurt. Kurt, you are denying me valuable EXP. There you go. And here we see, says Brian, how much work a bracer actually does and not just what the game shows us. Yeah. Alright, can we go in the oh, hello. This is the Fisherman's Guild, huh? I wonder how you join. Is Curly Jefferson gonna be here now that we're, 5 years in the past? Do we get to meet the legend himself? Although I guess a woman could be named Curly. Of course, I'm a big musical fan, so I hear the name Curly and I immediately think of Oklahoma, so... Hey there again, Miss Bracer. Decided to come and give us some extra muscle after all? Thanks. My job was just unloading the goods, which I've already finished. My work here is done. Oh, Ellipsis, no need to be that cold with us. Our fragile little feelings. Hey, if it ain't that young Bracer. You've got guts, young lady. I like that. Thanks, I guess. Alright, is Nona still over here? Okay, so Nona hasn't been sitting here for the last 5 years, so we can't say that she's in a rut. So that's good. I'll talk to you in a bit. Some boxes? Oh, we can't get upstairs. How about that? It's time for our Fisherman's Guild to finally establish a presence here in the capital itself. Oh, they're moving in. I get it. I had to sell my house to make this a reality, Ellipsis. But no matter! All I need to do is live here in this building. I once had a house in the outskirts of Grand Cell, but no longer. From today, I shall be living here. Okay, favorite song from Oklahoma, go! For me, probably Poor Judd Is Dead. That song's just hilarious. Am I okay leaving these here? These, rod thingies, Ellipsis? Be careful! Those break really easily. What? Okay, Ellipsis, I will Ellipsis. Did you hear the news about the Masters of Valeria Lake? Apparently, they've made their way out of the lake and have made the Grancel area their new feeding ground. I need to get all this work here finished and go take a look! Hey there, up for some delicious candy? We've got plenty of varieties to cater to everyone's tastes. Don't hold back, come over and take a look. Be great if you could buy some, too. Just think of it as helping a guy out. Ellipsis, Miss Scherazard, Ellipsis. You do know this way leads out of the city, right? The department store in the east block of the city is in the east block of the city. We need to travel back up the road and turn right after the guild. I know that. Just wanted to talk to these suspicious dudes in the sunglasses. Alright. Hi, ladies. My sis works in the department store over in the east block, you know. What's it called? Edel or some junk? It's all super fancy. I can't even bring myself to get close. Oh, whoa! Can't believe she can do that! What if your parents find out? Is it the same regardless of who I talk to? Let's try that again. Yep, okay. Alright. Yep, hello. I've just arrived here from the countryside, and wow! Ellipsis. This capital sure is huge. Feel like I'm gonna get lost at any minute. Looking for work here. Time to get searching. Then time to get working. Today is the day that the latest liberal news comes out, isn't it? I'd best go purchase a copy later on. The Liberal News Service has their office in the west block of the city, if you didn't know. The newspaper they publish is pretty well known here in Grand Cell. Alright, who else is walking around? I saw... That's a street lamp. Whoop, hello. Latanya. I spotted the Erebonian ambassador in the city a while ago. I threw a water balloon at him. An orbital water balloon. After all that's happened between us and the Erebonians, I wasn't quite sure how to react when I saw him, to be honest, Ellipsis. Yep. Yep. He looked grumpy the whole time, too. I wonder if all Erebonians are like that. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, and there's the booze place. I think I've got everyone standing on the street now. So we can start looking in the buildings. Brian says going with the Surrey with the fringe on top. Chicks and ducks and geese better scurry when I take you out in Surrey. When I take you out in the Surrey with the fringe on top. Yep. Welcome, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, this is the counter where I handle repairs. If you have any orbments that need fixing, I can repair them for you. I mean, not for free, this is a business and everything. But don't come behind the counter. If you need to take a load off, take the couch. Yeah, there we go. No, we've got 2 couches. So we can wait in comfort and read a magazine while he's fixing our orbments. That's pretty great. I started this shop with my friend who I go way back with, Tom. He's got the technical expertise and I've got the management experience. Together, I'm sure we'll make this work. Yeah. I give you at least 5 years. Okay, we did, okay, alright. Welcome to our store. Have a look around and let me know if something catches your eye. All my husband does is stay in the back and deal with stock. He never comes out to sell anything at the counter, so I'll just have to handle things here in his place. So that never changes. You got any whips? Welcome to our store. What are you doing back here in the stockroom? If you're looking to buy something, though, you should head back up the stairs. My wife's manning the counter at the moment. Oop, oop, oop. Alrighty. What do you think? Pretty nice house, huh? Thanks for just walking in the door without knocking. I sure think so, which is just as well, seeing as I'm the one who bought it, against my own better judgment. Ended up buying this house in a moment of great weakness. My poor wallet is still reeling from it, too. Poor wallet's My poor wallet's dead. All gather round the something or other and cry. Tee-hee, begging my husband to buy us a house is here, finally paid off. I've always wanted to live here in the capital. Sure is nice to be able to live in a big city. Especially convenient when I need to get some shopping in, too. Lou says, oh, the opening, sure. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. Because it gets stuck in your head for the rest of the day if you sing it in the morning. Fair. Miss Scherazard, you do know the department store is not this way, right? Yeah, it can still be reached this way. Maybe so, but it will take us longer. Ellipsis. Hey, you know, you could get to the department store by going this way, too. That's the west. We need to go east. Means we're heading completely the wrong direction. I know that, Ellipsis. Just made a simple mistake, it's all. Ellipsis. I know what Ina wants. Soulcaster, who's a real tour guide here? You know, everything's up to date in Kansas City. That's a pretty good one, too. That one's pretty funny. Everything's up to date in Kansas City. They gone about as far as they can go. They went and built a skyscraper 7 stories high. About as high as that building or to grow. Alright, let's see if they... fruit juice... Sadie water? I'm not sure. Let's see if they've had the same special for the last 5 years. Mixed cocktail, refreshing pie. Newly available, bouillabaisse. Wow, that bouillabaisse, that's been going strong on 5 years now. Feels like people are already beginning to forget the war that we all endured, Ellipsis. It was only mere years ago that we had droves of evacuees flooding the city, trying to get away from the fighting elsewhere, Ellipsis. But it feels like everyone's already forgotten all of that. Still, maybe trying to forget painful memories is the best thing to do. We seem to be getting a lot of customers from other countries here lately. Hee, I suppose they must all be coming here on vacation. I certainly don't mind. It's always nice when this place is lively. More tourists. Yep. Oh, soda water. Okay, yeah, soda water. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Don't know what that last one is. Something with milk, maybe? Tea with milk? Pretty sure that doesn't actually say bouillabaisse, though. Ina, if you know the way so well, then you can lead! I feel like this is a setup. This is the old couple, isn't it? Oh, same people? You haven't aged a day in 5 years. You were always old. It certainly is a fine day, isn't it? Here's hoping this is just another peaceful day here in Grancel. I completely agree. Nothing beats peace. Peace is good. We like peace. Soulcaster agrees. Looks like tea with milk. Are you familiar with Mayor Windelman of Bose? No? I guess Mayor Maybell is probably like, you know, 12 or something right now, so... With the leadership he showed, leading the post-war relief efforts and the managerial skills he gained from living in Bose, he sounds remarkably capable. I hear the mayor's daughter attends Genis Royal Academy and is one of the most intelligent students there, too. Ah, Bose has a bright future ahead of it. Thanks, nepotism! It was a terrible shock when Crown Prince Judas and his wife lost their lives. Okay, so I think it's been implied that Queen Alicia's kid is gone, and that's why Chloe is in line, and Duke Dunnan, I guess. But I think this is the first explicit confirmation we've had of that. I'm pretty sure we haven't heard the name until now. I mean, we may have. There's 100,000 plus lines of dialogue, so they were both such lovely people. Ellipsis, it's a terrible tragedy we had to lose them. Lose them in the war, maybe. Their smiles are permanently burned into my memory. I doubt I'll ever forget them. Alright, who else is walking around? I think I already talked to you, right? Yeah. He's already made a lap. Okay, we've got some people in front of the arena. Anyone else out on the street? Hey, I don't want to go to the airport. Look at a cool windsock. Lips is Scherazard. This leads to the landing port, you know? I know that. Do I look dumb to you? Yep. Okay, I think we got everyone. What if I go running this? Oh. Another of these, besooted and glass-headed peoples. Where are you going, Miss Scherazard? We're in the right block now. We don't need to go to any others. I know that. Just got a little mixed up a little. Hey, want to check out the sewer? Same people. Okay, cool. Gate's locked. I would have shown you something really cool. Smells a bit iffy. This is the Arbonian embassy. Only authorized personnel may pass beyond this point. That does not describe you. Please step away. Huh? I don't remember there being an ice cream stall up there before, Ellipsis. Maybe I just never noticed? Ellipsis. It's possible I just never noticed, but I feel like I would have, Ellipsis. Maybe it's new or something. Welcome! Would you like some ice cream? It's delicious, I assure you. I'm actually a student, first and foremost. This is my part-time job I do on the side. Still, I feel like I'm really cut out for it. Being my name's Sorbet and all. Hee hee, what do you think? Think I should make a career out of it? I'll give you at least 5 years. Dorothy! I'm so bored, Ellipsis. Going through all the lesser-known spots in Grand Cell mentioned in these books was fun for a while, but I've had enough now, Ellipsis. I'm so bored, Ellipsis. Maybe I should get some ice cream. Nice socks, Dorothy. Brian says, this is indeed the first time Prince no, that's the Academy. Judas has been named. So I'm guessing Janus would be Alicia's son. And possibly Chloe's dad. Huh? Who have we here? A young Anton. The sun's rays are warm, the clouds are white and fluffy, the breeze is gentle, Ellipsis. Look, Ricky, it's like the whole world is blessing us. Hooray for school life! How many years did you go to Janus, dude? Behold the beauty of the world! By some miracle of the universe, Anton actually ended up getting into Janus. By some miracle I did too. I only took the exam because I had nothing better to do. I can only assume Ideos was playing a prank on the two of us or something. Hey, Alden. This year is the 20th year and the Sicilia airliner has been in operation. There's not going to be a major celebration taking place, but I'm planning to hold one of my own. First, I need to buy what I need here at the department store. Gonna need champagne and a cake for starters. Anyone else hanging around out here? Nice uniforms, guys. This is the Calvardian Embassy. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to step away. Authorized personnel only. Trespassers will be shot. Me and Mommy got separated, but it's okay. I can find my way home on my own. I wonder if Mommy's shopping in the department store again. I guess I'll just have to wait for her here. I thought you could find your way home. Museum. I'm waiting for someone here. It's a pretty convenient spot when you need to get together with someone. Just say, in front of the History Museum, and anyone can find you. I often meet up with people here. This spot's so easy to find that there's not much chance the other person will get lost and not be able to find you. Hello, welcome to the History Museum. Please feel free to take a look around. Don't mind if I do. Are we gonna run into Alba here? Yeah, your ideas are good, but I think you need a little more in the way of hard research to back them up. Got a few papers I think might help you as it so happens. Want me to lend them to you? What do you think then? I feel so uncertain about how persuasively I'm putting my argument. Ellipsis. Santos has his first conference coming up soon. I can't go with him, though I wish I could. I think I could probably done more in the way of research materials too, Ellipsis. Oh, I'm not cut out for this life. I'm a failure. Yeah, upside down stool. You remember this exhibit. Got some airliners, although I think there's more pictures on the wall later. This vase here was only salvaged from Valeria Lake last month. Judging by the design, it's from the Middle Ages. Haha! I always get as excited as a child on their birthday when things like these get brought in. Tons of fascinating archaeological finds get discovered here in Liberal. Many of them come from Valeria Lake, but the Annenberg Wall is actually an ancient ruin too. Funny thing though, most folks don't realize that. Okay. Okay, I guess we should actually go to the department store. See, we got here eventually. It's all good. I'm a good bracer. I like how the very first thing she wants to do is blow all her money. So, what do you plan to buy? That demon bear? Well, Ellipsis. Could probably do with restocking on recovery items for one thing. What? And this penguin's cute. Please, Ideos Ellipsis, I just want this job to end. Hasn't Kurt read this book? Did he bring it here? A lot of these look really complicated too, Ellipsis. Hey, Twick. Ah, it's the besuited glasses guys. Ina immediately hides. Miss Scherazard! I'm ready to go, now! What? You know, Ellipsis, there's actually a really famous ice cream stall near here. Have you ever been there? Why would I have? I'm not a child. I don't like sweet things. Well, I do, and I feel like having some ice cream right now. Let's go get some. Wait a second. I'm sure there's nothing to that. I bought everything I need in the department store now. Next is the ice cream stall. Ellipsis. Okay, well, let's walk around the building then. Any new dialogue? Huh? What's wrong with me? My chest feels kind of painful all of a sudden, Ellipsis. Look at me! I'm right here! Ricky, what's going on with your buddy? Oh, well, I know Anton too well to think he'll stay like this for long. He'll be back to being a gloomy worrywart soon enough. Come to think of it, the Crown Prince and his wife have a daughter, don't they? You don't say. What's her name, Chloe, or Claudia, rather? What was her name again? Princess Claudia, I think? How's about that? She was still really small when I last saw her, but she was the sweetest little thing. Oh, she's so cute. Not like that one 6-year-old girl in Zeiss. You know, Russell's granddaughter. Oh, man. Super cute. Where's the other woman wandering around? Or the dude. There was a dude wandering around. Where is he? Did he? There he is. Rumor has it that Rouen become the place to visit these days. Supposedly, Mayor Dalmore's really putting his back into trying to encourage tourism in the region. I'd like to head on over there and see what the big deal is myself. Tourism's really booming in Rouen. I'd like... Yep. Find your mom. Mommy sure is taking her time, Ellipsis. I hope she didn't seriously forget about me and go home on her own, Ellipsis. Again. Ellipsis. She better not have. I know where she sleeps. Mommy's super spacey sometimes. I hope she didn't forget about me and go home on her own, Ellipsis. Yeah, same thing with you. It's normal to be nervous and start doubting yourself when you've got your first conference coming up. Just take a deep breath and relax. It's gonna be great. Wonder if I should choose a different topic, Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis, I wish I wasn't doubting myself so much. The curator here, Wilma, is exceptional at her job, which is why it's such a blow to us that she's going to be leaving us for a research institute abroad soon. Still, as much as I'll miss her, the right thing to do here is wish her well for the future. Yep. Can't stifle people. I'm sure taking their time getting here, Ellipsis. What are they even doing? I think that ice cream stall was indeed only set up recently. The girl running it is still a student, too. What if I try to... where are you going, Miss Scherazard? This isn't the right way. I know, I know. At this point, you'd think Ina would be fine going to the port. That's the landing port. Mm-hmm. Is there another one of these guys down here? No. No ice cream there. Pardon. Goodness. Gracious. Yeah, where'd Dorothy go? I bought 2 ice cream cones from the stall. Did your brain decide to selectively switch off when I said I don't like sweet things? You'll like this, promise. It's really nice. That's not how it works. I don't know, that looks like exactly noon to me. It's almost noon, Ellipsis. Means I've only got 24 hours left, Ellipsis. I'm running out of time. Might be a bit risky, but Ellipsis. Hey! What? What are you spacing out and ignoring me for? I was trying to ask you something. Sorry, Ellipsis? What was it? You look angry. You're hiding something from me, aren't ya? It's really obvious. So come on, out with it. Or are you involved in something you can't even talk to me about? Ellipsis? Well, it's just that Ellipsis. I realized I left something back at the hotel! Ellipsis. As if anyone would buy that. For $1. Not gonna talk, huh? Well, fine. Be that way. Can we make our way back there so I can go and get it? Fine. Whatever. I'll come with you. At least until I get an idea of what you're really up to. Thank you. Well, shall we be going? Let's go through the south block. Fine. Why are you ignoring me and letting my ice cream melt? Oh, hello again. Thank you again for your purchase. Stop by here again anytime. Dorothy. Let's go through the south block. Do we want to go back in to the market? Oh, how about that? That's right, you're so cute. Oh, there we go. Unkempt man. Alright. Damn it, will you just give me that camera back already? It's not a toy, you know? Hee hee, I never knew you had this many different expressions, Ellipsis. It's like seeing into a whole new world, Ellipsis. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. Sorry, I like music, okay? Okay! Music's good. Well, some of it sucks, but you know. Let's try and go for... You know what the most annoying things that Disney musicals are? Or lots of musicals, really, but it's particularly animated musicals, is when you have the showstopper song, A Whole New World, or Be Our Guest, or whatever, and then you get to the end of the movie, the credits roll, and instead of just reprising the song, it's a cover of the song by some mildly known performer, you know, and everyone without exception is disappointed because everyone just wants to hear the song again. Nobody wants to hear some pop artist cover the damn thing. I think they do that on purpose because they hate us. They hate us all. Even though we just gave them money, they're like, it's not enough money, so here, you don't get to hear the good version of the song, the thing that you love. No, you get to hear a cover. Take that! Let's try and go for that sexy dandy look now, okay? What is this girl even talking about? Excuse me, sir? I've finished developing the photo quartz now. Oh, right. Thanks for that. Sorry about rushing you, Ellipsis. Holy cow, Ellipsis! Hee hee hee, Ellipsis. Yay! La la la, Ellipsis. There's no way this is happening, Ellipsis. I can't believe this kid can take such phenomenal pictures, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, you take that many pictures, some of them are gonna end up phenomenal, just, you know. Ellipsis, I need payment for developing those quartz and for the photo quartz you bought, Ellipsis. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, Ellipsis. That'll be, 1,050 Mira for 7 sets. Holy shit. What?! Hey, Ellipsis, were you the one who took this? Huh? Man, why am I even asking? There's no way she could have, Ellipsis. It must have just gotten mixed in somehow by accident, Ellipsis. It's just a photo of your average tree, and yet, Ellipsis. The powerfully rising trunk, the see-through leaves with their veins spreading forcefully through them, Ellipsis. Every one of them is visible with amazing clarity. I've never seen anything like it. Or like this. This is the work of a pro, Ellipsis. There's no way any amateur could take something like this. Doesn't it look tasty? What? The tree? That tree! It tastes of mint, you know? Cameras are really interesting things, right? It's like looking into a kaleidoscope, Ellipsis. You can see loads of things just going round and round, Ellipsis. I have no idea what the hell she's talking about, Ellipsis. How can she take good pictures with a thought process like that? More of the Dorothy and Neil show, please. Lou gets me. That is indeed annoying. The cover stuff in the credits. Lou's having ice cream with fresh raspberries right now. Num num. Ice cream flex, yeah. Hey, give me that back for a minute. I'll get those developed too. Give me a peace sign now. How much did they write here? Hey, give me that back for a minute. I'll get those developed. Okay, so that's where it starts repeating. You there! Did you know that the famous Saul Holden, who contributed massively to the establishment of the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation, passed away? I can't believe it, Ellipsis. I was a huge fan of his too, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I only found out when I bought the latest issue of the Liberal News earlier. It's right on the front page. The timing of this seriously couldn't have been worse, Ellipsis. I've got the champagne and cake for my celebration, and now I don't even feel like having one. Take care, Soulcaster. Ah, they did do a new portrait for a younger Scherazard. How about that? Looks like we might get into a fight at some point, because otherwise this stuff probably would not be available. Can't do anything with orbments, though. We've got a map and we've got a couple tear bombs. Alright, game, I'm with you. And she moved to longer skirts when she got older, too. Alright, give me just a second. I need to, I want to put my plate in the sink, so, be right back. And while I'm up, I should probably refill my water, too. Alright. Alright, what were we doing? We were going to where the hotel is, right? I saw a really suspicious group in front of Grancel Castle earlier. I've got no idea who they were either, Ellipsis. They were all wearing black suits, is about as much as I could tell you. I wonder if Ina's shoulder's starting to ache from holding that suitcase. Hello there, welcome to the Sunnybell Inn. Why not try our new item, Bouillabaisse? I am sure you won't be disappointed. I have a feeling this recipe will have staying power. Perhaps we should go over to the Royal Villa. That area is perfect for a nice relaxing walk. Oh, I quite agree. It really is stunning. Let me know if you start feeling tired, though. We wouldn't want to strain your back. Because you're old, you see. Never miss an opportunity to remind you of that fact. I was quite stunned when I read the Liberal News today to think that the famous Saul Holden would pass away so suddenly, Ellipsis. I wonder if the people in black had anything to do with it. The news made me feel rather old myself, to be honest. Yes, mortality. Yeah. Whoop. I was talking to someone carrying boxes over there just before. They said they're from some kind of guild? Either way, they said the Imperial Ambassador's face resembled some kind of fish, Ellipsis. I think it was meant to be a compliment, Ellipsis. Somehow. Maybe. I actually graduated from an arts school in Calvard. Then I left on a journey around the continent. I thought it would be a great way to broaden my horizons, Ellipsis. Unfortunately, I ended up running out of Mira partway through my journey, so now I'm stuck in Liberal. This city really is massive, isn't it? South Block is large enough, but then there's the East Block with the department store and arena, the West with the cathedral and port, Ellipsis. The North has Liberal's largest hotel, too, and then there's the access to Grancel Castle, Ellipsis. So, like, Ellipsis, don't you feel like you want to go take a look at where she works? Yeah, kinda. Want to go now? Where are you going, Miss Scherazard? This way leads out of the city, don't you know? Ellipsis. Oh, before I start looking for a job, I need to go and register that I've moved at the castle. Then the job hunting can begin! Yeah, talk to you. Tom's got away with his fingers, you know? Oh my. He can mend orbments and the like in a flash. He just seems to have a natural talent for it, you know? Either that or massage. Starting the shop up was all Zacharias' idea. He said it was a good idea to actually get to see my customers' faces. That's not the right way. The hotel's in the North Block. We need to walk back up the road and take a left. Ellipsis. La la la, ellipsis, la la la, ellipsis. Oh, hello, welcome to our store. La 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 la. I always seem to end up manning the front counter to my wife, ellipsis. She doesn't seem to mind as such. At least I assume so. I've never really talked to her. But it doesn't stop me from feeling bad. We've only just gotten married, ellipsis. Not sure why, I don't really care for her company. I prefer the basement, with all my boxes. The price of property seems to be creeping up and up lately. So on a logical level, this does seem like a sound time to be buying a house. Can't help but feel like my wife's got me wrapped around her little finger, though. I was the one who first said I wanted to live in the city, but I don't regret it. I mean, if we're going to buy ourselves a new house, it's best to try and get as much of what you want as possible from it, right? And you got your beds facing in the right direction, so that's nice. Exasperated ellipsis! Alright, we went to the Sunnybell. Hey Kurt, how are things? Aha! Yes, you're right! Yes, I'm in contact with Lugren too, ellipsis. Ah, Scherazard, you came at the perfect time. I did? It's Scherazard. Yes, I'll put her on. It's Cassius. Ellipsis, hello? Hello, Shara. How are you doing today? I hear you were working hard. I was going in my mind, I was thinking, should I do a Scream parody? You know, hello, Sydney. I'm like, where would I even go with that? Nah. How are you doing today? I hear you're working hard over there in Ground Cell. I'm fine, thank you. Ellipsis, are you still in Roland? I'm actually going to become a Actually, no, I've ended up coming to Calvard, I'm afraid. I doubt I'll be able to return to Liberal for some time, either. I left my kids home alone. Maybe you could go drop in on them if you're not busy. I've left everything in the hands of the other veteran bracers for the time being, so things should be fine even without me. But, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Shara, are you still there? Yes, Ellipsis, sorry, I'm still here. If you spend too long away on work, though, Estelle's going to be really mad at you. I'd probably try and get that job wrapped up as soon as possible, unless you want to face her wrath. Yeah, Ellipsis, and hell hath no fury like an angry Estelle. Oh, there was one... Well, maybe Joshua hasn't quite come into the picture yet. Should be along sometime in the next couple of months, though. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to ask of you. Really, Ellipsis? Of me? Next time you swing by Roland, you might be in for a little surprise, Ellipsis. Oh, that surprise is probably Joshua. Okay. But, well, I'm guessing I'm going to be away for a while, angry daughter or no, so if you could look after things at home, it'd help. Sure, Ellipsis. Oops, I think I'm about out of time. Could you put Kurt on the line again for me? Oh, Ellipsis. Okay, bye. Yes, Ellipsis? Yes, Ellipsis? Leave everything to me. I'll have the job wrapped up within the next few days. Oh, and as for the documents I sent you, Ellipsis... Okay, Ellipsis. Let's get this job out of the way. Miss Scherazard, who was that you were talking to? Mind your own business. We're going to the hotel. You did want to go there, right? Yes, I do, Ellipsis. I'm gonna beat you over the head with my suitcase. There, all done. What were you doing? Oh, just some light cleaning. There are always so many people... Pardon me. Always so many people shuffling in and out of here that dust starts to build up very easily. Unbelievable, Ellipsis. Oh? 93.6 ellipsis, 95.2 ellipsis, 93.4 ellipsis. Do we have the Dewey Decimal System here? These books are out of order! Oops, ellipsis. Anyone hiding upstairs? Okay, let's see if the Fisherman's Guild is finished moving in. Actually, anything on the board? No. Bah, ellipsis. Heave-ho! Man, Ellipsis, this box is heavy, Ellipsis. What's even in this? Probably a bunch of fish. If you ever feel like a change in careers, we'll be happy to have you. We're real short on manpower right now, you see. Guess what? So are we. Not gonna feel like switching careers anytime soon, either. So, nah. This is easily the longest amount of time I've had to spend handling fishing gear, and nothing but it, too. I've been doing this job for a while now, but today's felt like no other. The capital is absolutely the perfect place to be our guild's new base of operations, in my humble opinion. The port itself is ideal for fishing, while the landing port gives us easy access to other spots throughout the country. What more could we ask for? So, you're interested in joining, are you? But of course, you'd be more than welcome. You will have to undertake a simple test before you can actually become a member, and then poof, you're one of us. One of us. Yes, I am, Ellipsis. I do feel uncertain whether I'm good enough to be at fishing to be a member, Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis, I do have one question. Are there any rules and regulations that need to be followed as part of the guild? Yes, our leader will explain all of that to you. It's all common sense stuff, so not to worry. Okay. Okay, now we can go to North Block. I'm not drunk, I'm just weaving. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Something, 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 Hotel Row and Bomb. Doesn't work at all. Wait a second, Ellipsis. Isn't this the hotel, the building you've just walked right past? Well, yes, but ellipsis. Ransel Castle looks really heavily guarded, ellipsis. I should have known. Ellipsis, there's got to be some way to get past. We could go through the sewer. Maybe we don't know about that yet, but... Suspicious, ellipsis! That way leads to Grancel Castle. Do you want to go have a look around it? Yes, I suppose I do, ellipsis, but ellipsis... Looks like I've almost cracked her. Time to talk, young lady. I want to know exactly what I've been dragged all over the city for. Gah! Ellipsis, this job's such a pain. I'm gonna go and catch a breather outside. Oh, poop. There she is! What? What's going on? You, stay right there! Or right where you are, rather. Hint? Protect all NPCs. Okay, thank you. Lou says, I'm wondering whether the ones on the right walking on the spot over a cheap plastic carpet are actually producing electricity at the Fisherman's Guild. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Alright, what do we got? We've got nothing. Okay. And impede, but we have no CP. Alright. Time to whip it good. Ina, no. No, Ina. Ow, ow, ow. Feel the wrath of my lash or something. Level 10. It's been a while. Oh. I got an arterial ball though, that's nice. Scratch. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What the ellipsis? That guy was no amateur. He had an Uzi. I just took an Uzi. Right to the face. Well, they hadn't noticed anything has happened just yet by the looks of it. I guess he had a silencer on his Uzi. It's only going to be a matter of time, though, ellipsis. I need to do something. Look, you! It's time for you to start talking. Who is this guy? I don't want the army to notice anything amiss either, ellipsis. Are you listening to me? Shh! Please be quiet. Well, at least now we know she's not on the hotel's guest list, ellipsis. Eep. Bah, ellipsis. I figured a rich girl like her would have to stay at a hotel, but I guess not. We're just gonna have to start scouring the city, ellipsis. From top, ellipsis, to bottom? There she is! Get her! No, don't shout! Hey, did you hear that? It was a voice. Didn't we hear machine gun fire earlier? Yeah, but that's not a voice. Yeah, it came from over there. There she is. There's our target. The blonde. Get her. What's going on? You've got some serious explaining to do, missy. Well, ellipsis, ellipsis. Let's start running. The hell? Wait. How did we actually get up there to run south? Okay, whatever. Wait, what? Okay, we're over in West Block now. Okay. Made it to the port. The windsock will save us! Oh, this is cute. Hey, we're out of bounds. I think we lost them. By going out of bounds? Yeah, that usually works. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Just about ellipsis. Okay, I've had enough of this. It's time for you to open that mouth of yours. Just who are these guys? Why do they want to catch you? What do you even want? Well, ellipsis. I drank all their booze. Don't even try and worm your way out of answering. I will hurt you. With this! That sounds painful, ellipsis. Ellipsis. No use hiding it any longer, is there? They're trying to capture me. Yeah, thank you, Ina. Yeah, we gathered that much. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I wonder what the literal... I'm pretty sure Captain Obvious is not a Japanese idiom. I wonder what the original line more literally translates to. I'm asking why they want to capture you. Go on, get talking. Let me start from the beginning. I suppose it started about a month ago, ellipsis. My grandfather, who I was living with, passed away. Wait, I mean, he isn't like Saul Holden, the guy with the ship thing, right? Your grandfather? That's right. He did mention that he intended to leave some of his fortune to me, ellipsis. But the will didn't just say some. He wrote that he intended to leave me everything he had. I got a boat! Or, well, an airship, but... So, ellipsis. Well, ellipsis. A super rich guy leaving his fortune to a young girl, ellipsis. Okay, everything's starting to fall into place. So now every relative you have under the sun is on you like ants trying to get their share? At the very least, I still think my uncle is a very nice man. He said he wants to look after me until I turn 20, so as part of that, ellipsis, you should let him look after all the money you've inherited. Ugh, unbelievable. Maybe. His eyes when he said that kind of scared me, so I ended up turning his offer down. Wait. Hide! I almost said he-day for some reason. And now someone's hired those men to come after me. If I don't formally inherit his money, grandfather's will becomes invalid, you see, ellipsis. Wait, really? Is that how that works? How do you not inherit the money that's left you in a will? Most likely, the reason they want to capture me... I mean, I'm not criticizing... I honestly have no idea. That's the reason they want to capture me, so I'm not able to do that. There are no ordinary street thugs, either. They clearly have some experience under their belts. I can't believe they're just able to wander the streets of the capital in broad daylight like this, ellipsis. Well, I mean, they're wearing sunglasses, so that helps with the broad daylight part. Just what is the army even doing? One of my relatives has connections in the Royal Army, so that's probably why. My family's pretty influential, actually. Well, we remember what the intro said about there being corruption in the army and only caring about lining their pockets, so this tracks. Ellipsis, I'm getting a headache just listening to all of this, ellipsis. Hiring a bunch of suspicious, highly trained underlings to fight over an inheritance? You don't get more stereotypically spiteful rich person than that. Ellipsis. I'm sorry, ellipsis. I'm not looking for an apology from you. But you do have to buy me a drink later. More than one. Still, this really isn't looking good, ellipsis. I might have been able to win the last battle, but I'm not confident I could win another. I think the best thing we can do is try and get back to the guild house without getting caught, but I can't see that being easy. Ellipsis. Gulp. Whew, ellipsis. Ellipsis? Come to think of it, Ellipsis, that ice cream looked pretty good. I forgot to feed the birds. Feed the birds? I doubt it's meant to be taken literally. It's probably some kind of code they use, Ellipsis. Now, he probably is going to turn around and walk back to a flock of pigeons and feed them. Which means, Ellipsis... Crap! Ellipsis. Sorry, this way's a dead end. You've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble, but your luck just ran out. Ugh. You're fast, though, I'll give you that. Now grab her! Wait. There's only two? Where's the third? Well, alright. Okay, I've got some CP now. That's nice. Alright. That's right, Ina. No. Come on, cursor. Stay out of it. Whew. Run, Ina, run. No, Ina. Okay, well, she took a swing. It was a good try. Should I use my strength up to take more off of him? Or definitely defeat this guy? Well, I've got another one coming up. Let's get him out of the way. Ow, ow, ow! My butt. He shot me in the butt. There we go. Oh, she's gonna take another turn. Oh, couldn't quite reach him. Get him, Ina. Smack him with the handbag. It's like Psycho in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Where her default weapon is her handbag. Just smacks the shit out of people with her purse. It's funny. Alright. Let's see. Maybe Ina and Schera are the proverbial two birds in a bush. There you go. Well, well, Ellipsis. Not half bad. Ellipsis, Ellipsis. I don't think I can fight my way out of this, Ellipsis. Are you alright, Miss Scherazard? Have you guys still not caught her? Well, well. You almost stood a chance against us. Almost. Ellipsis! Ellipsis! I don't want to be beaten by a bunch of low-life scum like these guys, Ellipsis. Do you have any ideas for us getting out of this? Me? Ellipsis. Well, you're the bracer. Oh. There's an entrance to the sewers nearby. Is there? Where are we standing? Oh, we're standing in front of the it's... I usually try to keep the camera pointed north, but I'm pretty sure we're standing in front of the arena. We're just kind of facing a southeasternly direction with the camera. If we can get to that, we might be able to escape to the west block. That's a huge if, though. Alright, let's go with that. Close your eyes for a second. What are you, Ellipsis? 1, 2, Ellipsis. Flash bomb! Whoa, what are you, Ellipsis? 3! What's that? A smoke grenade. My eyes! Okay. Oh, that's great. Ready to go? Well, this is what? Oh, what is this smell? Is this mustard gas? Wait up! Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Just don't let them get away! Remember, there is a nasty monster in the sewer that we heard about, so we're gonna be... And what was the point of knocking that guy out, too? It's locked, Ellipsis. Get out of the way! Scherazard took out a wire and jammed it into the keyhole. Come on, hurry! Wait! Get back here, damn it! It's no use, Ellipsis. It's locked. Out of the way, I'll get it open. Should I use another one of those canisters? I've got pepper ones, too. Pepper? Do you make these things yourself? I've got a few original blends of my own. Yes, they were originally just white smoke grenades. For example, there's this one, Ellipsis. It contains powdered laughing mushrooms. Never tried it, though. You think it works? You don't need to find out now. It might get blown back in here. No, Ellipsis, it won't budge, Ellipsis. Someone bring an axe for a metal gate. We're gonna have to smash it open. That damn bitch. Hey, let's not be sexist now. Whew, Ellipsis. Looks like we've bought ourselves some time. What were you thinking? What kind of insane maniac just uses a smoke grenade or mustard gas canisters or whatever it was? You shouldn't even be making that kind of stuff. I thought you were a high-class lady. Truly. But it helped us get to safety, didn't it? Well, yeah, Ellipsis, but still. Where did you even learn to make those things? Hey, my grandfather loved collecting books. He had his own personal library in the mansion, Ellipsis. I learned all kinds of useful things from there. I take it you're not much of a book enthusiast yourself, so you probably wouldn't have read any of the things I have, Ellipsis. But there's a famous spy... No, she totally reads. She just puts them back in the wrong order. But there's a famous spy novel I remember reading, and it has a scene in it where the protagonist makes their own smoke grenade, Ellipsis. She learned it from a book? I take it back. Miss Rich is written all over her naive face. Look, let me make this very clear for your own good. You might have gotten us out of a dangerous situation earlier, but you got lucky. Don't expect that to happen a second time. Don't go getting cocky just because you picked up some mildly useful knowledge from a book that may or may not have even worked. I don't want to see you doing anything like that again. Capiche? Yes, of course, Ellipsis. That's all. Let's get going. Ellipsis. Being in sewers like these always brings back unpleasant memories, Ellipsis. Are we gonna have a flashback? Ellipsis. Feels like my instincts are coming right back, though. Ellipsis. Why did she suddenly go silent? Did I say something to annoy her? No, I know. Not a thing. She hasn't been at all prickly. Let's move. When they come back, they'll get that door open in no time. But be careful and stay close to me. There's bound to be monsters here. Right, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Lou says, looks like NPCs are perfectly capable of looking after themselves. Let's get going. They'll have this door open in no time. Alright. How my health? Whoop. Yeah. Oh, hey, got a refill. Alright. Actually. Map? No. Yeah, we remember this. Well, hello. Hit it with the suitcase. There we go. Got some Sepith. There's some doors back here, if I recall, yeah. Oh, hello. I think you explode, don't you? Mm. You. Ouch. There we go. I got a free... Oh, hey, learn Sadist Whip. Nice. Yes, please, because I don't think I have any. Well, hello. Boom! Nice that they used throwback music for the battles. Yeah. Whoops. Well, hello. Come on, Ina, make like Agent 47 and just chuck that briefcase at him. That's a Hitman reference. I'm hip.
Oh, are we done already?
That's right, I've heard of the incredibly popular video game franchise. Thump. Ouch. Yeah, I would have preferred you went after the other one, I know. Do. I wonder if Sherry. I think she did equip the first time, but there was no quip in this last battle. Maybe it's because it was Ina's turn and she just doesn't have programmed quips. I don't know. See? Yes, it seems you came up short. Alright, I think that's the way it came in. So, right. Okay. So that's the way we came in. There's... No, we want to go into one of the back rooms here. There we go. Got some balm. So tell me! How effective was that expired medicine? I'm empty now, but when I was younger, adventurers couldn't keep their hands off me. Yeah. Okay, it's just the one door. Right, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Do. And she changed her mind. She's like, nope. Nope. She's like, you know, on second thought, no. Maybe she... I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't listening and she equipped each time. Well, hello, cute and fluffy moth. Go get him, Ina. Or stay back there. That's fine, too. Let's get critical, critical.
Seems you came up short.
I mean, it is quite satisfying
Oh, are you done already?
when you do that. Alright, Ina. That's a critical walk you did right there. Maybe don't walk right into... Oh dear. Ouch. Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a better choice. To the right or the left, kiddo? Alright. Oh dear. Okay, she survived. Revenge! Unfortunately, I don't have a... I can't get her out of the way. I should probably just stop fighting the egg things. Because no good comes of this.
Oh, are you done already?
Oop, no, no, there we go. Wait, Oh, do I have to take a turn in battle to use an item on her? Okay. Okay. Wait, is that where I came in? Where did I come in? Oh, she re-heals at the beginning of each battle. Oh, well, that's handy. Handbags at dawn, that's nice. Oh, no. Hugs. Do 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 do. Poof.
Oh, are you done already?
More doors. Lots of doors. So many doors. Alright. Okay, that seems to be going away, so let's go back over to that other place real quick. Okay. Whoops, hello. Go get her, Ray.
Oh, are you done already?
Okay, let's try the whip. Oh, poopsicles. No, bad Ina. I know you're trying to help, but please stop standing right next to the explodey thing. Now run, Ina. Or, you know, that's fine. Yep. Take the blast for me, Aina. Alright. It's fine, you heal between each battle. Be my meat shield, Aina. Alright, what's down here? A surprise attack. In which I get to go first, okay.
Seems you came up short.
Ah, well, okay. Good choice, then. Awesome! Let's chest bump. Chest bump. That's good. Zerum Powder is cures KO, which, you know, doesn't really do us much good because we're the only one. If we're dead, and if Ina's dead, we lose. So, you know. But it does heal all HP and restores 100 CP, so that's nice.
Oh, are we done already?
Do you take joy in yanking out others' insides? I've been poisoned. Revenge me! Or miss, you know, that's fine.
Oh, are we done already?
Brian says, in my recent replay of Cold Steel, I realized at the final boss how many of those I'd stocked up and went wild with them. Yep. Suspicious. Do we know about it yet? I guess we don't, so. Okay, fine. You want to fight? Let's fight. Well, I mean, you're about 8 feet away. Oh, my arms aren't as long as I thought. Crap, she's gonna die again. Yeah, she gonna die. Unless it doesn't target her, then in which case we're good. Okay, well that worked out well.
Oh, are we done already?
Brian says it helps to know in advance when it is the final boss, though, as it isn't always obvious that this is it if there will be another phase or someone else is going to jump in. That's true. So, I heard you like chests, Ellipsis. You pervert! Etchy. Hentai. I did go into here, right? Yes. Yes. Let's down. Where's this go? That goes down too, so it's been a while since I've been in the sewers, so... Oh, the wall, yeah. I'm guessing we'll need to find some way through this door to get to the west block. There should be some way to open it nearby. Let's start looking. Ellipsis, and stick close to me! Oh, my, that's kind of ellipsis. Romantic, don't you think? In what way is anything in this situation romantic? Romance do not happen in sewer. Oh, there it is. The lever won't move. Hit it with your bag, Ina. Is it not budging? Ellipsis. Stay quiet for a minute, I'll handle it. Yeah, I guess we could just... That looks jumpable. I mean, how deep could that poo water be? Just hop across, it's fine. Scherazard removed a rock from the bottom of the device and placed her hand inside. Well-endowed chest, to be precise, with Terria Balm. Wow, Ellipsis. Hee, you really are amazing. But not for this. This isn't all that different from breaking into a safe, to be honest. Really, though. You shouldn't be impressed by these kinds of things, or we're getting used to them. Why? There are some things in life you're just better off not knowing, Ellipsis. Flashback and flashback? And some things you're better off not being able to do. Are we going to end here and continue later? The entire town smelled like a rotting, open drain, and was reviled even for a slum. The people who ended up there were largely those who couldn't be accommodated in a prison, those who had been driven out of the cities, Ellipsis. Or children who had been abandoned like yesterday's garbage. I did whatever I had to in order to survive and live to see another day. Picking pockets at every opportunity was a habit I picked up from a very young age. Anything that caught my eye, I took. But even then, I didn't end up with enough to live on. There were always men there who made their living by taking from people like me. To live on, not live on, but anyway. The surest way to make money was stealing from the saves of the rich when they were out of their mansions. The residential area full of wealthy people on the other side of the river, accessible through an underground sewer, was a perfect target for this. Every time I felt hungry, I sneaked inside one of the mansions and made use of the skills I felt like I'd known since the day I was born. The most important thing to remember when doing this is not to take everything in one go. Instead, the key was to take only a small amount each time, enough to get by, but not enough for the mansion's owner to notice anything was gone. With a simple piece of wire, I had access to enough Mira to live for a couple more weeks. Before I knew it, I was doing it every day, building up a stockpile of money instead of simply taking what I needed in the short term. And boy, I paid the price for it. I had it all taken from me by the men of the slums and ended up being kicked and stomped on until I coughed up blood. Everyone did what they did, or they said they did as much anyway, so that they could keep living on. Always pretending to be desperate as an excuse to live by any means, but always taking the easiest road they could find. The town I lived in was devoid of energy, but full of filthy humans like them, Ellipsis, and like me. Again and again I thought about giving it up. Again and again I said to myself that I wanted to stop, Ellipsis, but I couldn't do it. I hated myself for what I was doing. I hated the fact that I couldn't stop. It was because I didn't want to return to that life that I ended up becoming a bracer. Because if I didn't, I was scared I would end up right back where I was. The troop had saved me from that place and had made me into a respectable human being, Ellipsis. Bit of a snot, but yeah. But when I lost them, I was afraid. One thought stood out above all the rest. No matter how much I tried to forget, no matter how used I became to my new life, no matter how much I tried to deny it, Ellipsis. I was yesterday's garbage from the slums, and nothing I could do would change that. And that's it, really. One day, I'm sure I'll end up returning there. And that's why I need to be strong, to stay strong. What job I do doesn't even matter. Anything I can pour my heart into that'll let me live an honest life is fine. Anything that keeps my mind off the past, Ellipsis. Anything that lets me keep the ugliness in my heart at bay, Ellipsis. Like booze. If it makes me strong without relying on others, then it's fine. It's fine, Ellipsis. I need to be strong. Stronger than anyone. Stronger than anyone! But am I? Am I really doing all right in my new life? Am I really getting stronger? Am I, Lucy? Did I say that out loud? Miss Scherazard, Ellipsis? You alright? You're looking very gloomy all of a sudden, Ellipsis. It's nothing, I'm fine. As soon as I finish this job, Kurt will give me the last recommendation I need. I can finally become a real bracer. Then no one will be able to tell me I'm not strong. I won't let them. I will be strong. Anyway, we're leaving. Wait a second. Miss Scherazard? Ugh, God, this bag is heavy. My arm is killing me. As soon as I finish this job, Ellipsis, I'm gonna get a stiff drink. Door. More door. If you wanted that badly, you could have asked. Sorry, protagonist privilege. Nope. There was another door I wanted to look at. Don't lock me out of the sewer. Don't do it. Guess it's locked. I know it is. Just shut up, you'll break my concentration. Oh, my bad. Ellipsis. And took out a wire, inserted a keyhole. There we go. I better be able to go back in and look in that other room or I will be very salty. Whew, Ellipsis, we're finally back on the surface. It's evening, too. That took longer than I thought it would. We should hurry. Of course, Ellipsis. Are you alright, though? What? You look kind of pale, Ellipsis. Are you feeling tired? Maybe we should rest a little before moving on. I'm fine. Had enough training to handle this level of physical activity. Thank you very much. Don't estimate the stamina of a bracer! I suppose you're right, Ellipsis. I'm sorry. Wait, what the hell? She was never more than a few steps behind me at any given moment, Ellipsis. And she's been lugging that heavy-ass bag around. How is she still fine? She never seemed out of breath, even when we were being chased by those guys. Come to think of it, Ellipsis. I feel like there were a few times when she was even ahead of me, Ellipsis. What is up with this girl? Is this, like, nothing to her? Are you absolutely sure you don't need to rest? I do have a few snacks on me. Would you like me to share some? It's okay. I'm definitely fine. Right now, we need to focus on getting to the guild so we can hide out there. Food breaks can wait. We might have run into a lot of trouble on the way, but the request was to show her around the capital. I've done that. Now all I need to do is get her back to the guild, and this request is done. I win. Come on, get a move on. I still feel like it would be a good idea to rest at least a little, though, Ellipsis. Are you certain you're alright? How many times do I need to repeat myself before you get the message? To hell with it all! Hide! I was up all night working that damn story. All night! Yeah, stupid barrel. Who the hell does Naticia think she is? The better the scoop, the hotter it needs to be caught. Does she think I don't know that? Arg! Stupid barrel! What do you think he's talking about? I got no idea I've got no more idea than you do, Ellipsis. Maybe he's using some kind of code like those men from earlier. He couldn't be one of them, could he? Do you think he could be? Damn it all! I can't be sure, Ellipsis. Just look at his eyes, though. He doesn't look like a man who makes an honest living to me. I see what you mean, Ellipsis. We've come this far. There's no way I'm letting us get caught now. We need to proceed carefully and deliberately. Let's see if we can find another route, Ellipsis. Ah, if I remember correctly, that house over there is empty. This way. Follow me. For Ideas' sake, if I would have done it already. You two patrol the area in the bottom stairs, take care of the retard. Ah, guess I'm gonna have to call in Raymond again. Wait, he works at the villa now, doesn't he? Just my luck. That's ages away. Can't believe I had to shell out 3,000 mira for more photo quartz because of that brat. I swear this job is bad for my blood pressure. I need some more nicotine in me. Come on, Ellipsis. Why are there still so many of them going around? How can we get to the guild like this? I think we're going to have to spend the rest of the night here, unfortunately. You could set down that case, Ina. I won't need to come to that. I think I can find a good opening we can force our way through. Just a case of finding one, Ellipsis. I don't think that's a good idea. We need to be careful and rest while we can. As logical as that sounds, I'm not buying it for a real reason. Get a grip, Shara. I can't let my emotions get the better of me. There's no guarantee we're even safe here, you know? I still think the safest option in the long run is to get to the guild, no matter what we have to do to get there. Eh? Hey, where do you think you're going? We can go through the windows and hop across the roof. I think the second floor is a better place to rest than the first. We'll find it easier to escape from here than we would from below. This should be a good spot. Wait one damned minute. This is your safety we're talking about here. You could stand to listen to me. Those men will be patrolling carefully for the rest of the night. They aren't going to give you the opening you want, Ellipsis, or at least I don't believe they will. We've made it this far, so I think it would be best for us to rest tonight and resume trying tomorrow, don't you? Ellipsis. Trying to do what? Pardon? You're still hiding something, aren't ya? For one thing, you're awfully familiar with this city for someone who claims it's their first time here. You also seem to know a lot about those men and what they will and won't do, too, Ellipsis. What exactly are you really after? It's plain as day at this point that you want more than just not to be caught by them. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have asked to be shown around the capital. Not that I think that's what you want either. What's your real goal? Well, no answer? Ellipsis. The work we do is based around trust. I can't accept requests from people who won't tell us what they're up to, or who knows what kind of crimes we could be abetting. Go on. Whole thing about that inheritance was a big fat lie, wasn't it? Something about you'd been setting off alarms since we started running around together. Strike that, since you first came to the guild. Why did you lie to me? Ellipsis. The story about the inheritance is true. I swear it. Ellipsis. I want to go to Grancel Castle. I really am the one to whom my grandfather gave his fortune, but I haven't finished the necessary procedures to truly inherit it yet. Until I complete the required paperwork in Gransill Castle's administrative room, I'm not legally allowed anything. And that's why there are so many of those men in black around around that area. All of my relatives know exactly what I need to do, you see. Well, it just so happens that the sewers lead to the castle. You probably don't know that yet, but stretch. Ow. Stretch. Yeah. So there, ellipsis, trying to make sure I can't do it. Ellipsis. Still, if I don't keep trying to move forward, I'll ellipsis. What a mess, ellipsis. Well, okay, for argument's sake, let's assume that I believe all of what you just said. Why am I only hearing about it now? Ellipsis? That is, ellipsis. You thought I'd want in on that money, didn't ya? If I did and I knew everything, I'd have all the opportunities a greedy girl could dream of to take it when together with you. That's what you thought I'd do, isn't it? I'd play along and then steal it for myself the second a chance presented itself. Do I look like that much of a scumbag to you? I mean, I know I look like a scumbag, but that much? No, you don't. That's not it at all. After I lost grandfather, I lived all on my own. But the second his will became public, I had crowds of people descending upon me. People who, like you said, were interested only in claiming his fortune for themselves. They all started to live in mine and my grandfather's house, ellipsis, and before I knew it, my once peaceful life was shattered. One day, someone would push me down the stairs. Another, I'd taste something funny in my food. Ellipsis. These kind of things began happening on a regular basis. Legally, they were my relatives while I was a minor, so there was very little I could do, ellipsis. I tried reasoning with them at first, but in the end I had no choice but to leave home myself. I wandered the highways alone, going from place to place and trying not to be discovered, ellipsis. Ellipsis, don't ask questions you don't like the answer to, Shara. Yeah. But I knew that while I could hopefully avoid being caught that way, I'd eventually just be declared as missing and presumed dead. Besides, after I had left once, even if I did go back home, I knew I'd promptly be locked up somewhere and reported as still missing regardless. Grandfather's will would be declared as invalid in time, and my relatives would blissfully share their newly bequeathed wealth between them. They probably wouldn't. I bet they'd fight amongst themselves, too. I hated the thought of that happening. That was why I decided to return here to the capital. Even if it's the last thing I do, I will formally inherit what he wanted me to. That was why I decided to try and get an escort from someone I could trust. So it's not that I don't think I can trust you, not at all. And, ellipsis. I will admit that wanting to explore the capital was a lie. I'm sorry for deceiving you. You're a grade A moron, ellipsis. I'm sorry, ellipsis. You could have said all this from the beginning and saved us a lot of headache. If I'd known what you were trying to do, I would have been able to formally escort you where you want to go. And the guild would have been the safest place for you to hide out, too. We wouldn't have ended up in this dump instead. Ellipsis, suppose you're right. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I was just, ellipsis, scared. I'll never be able to forget what I saw that day. What I saw in the eyes of everyone who gathered to hear that will read. The horror I felt when I saw it. The horror. Madness, insanity, cold, murderous light, ellipsis. Emotions that no one can explain, that no one can put into words, ellipsis. It wasn't visible for long before they managed to push it back below the surface and out of sight, ellipsis, but it was still there. Because now, I believe that's something that all of us... I believe that's something that all of us possess naturally. Human beings are capable of limitless cruelty, every one of us. And that realization's left me terrified of us all. It's not that I don't trust bracers, ellipsis. It's just that, ellipsis... I've been so scared, ellipsis. I don't trust anyone. Ellipsis. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have wasted your time with any of this, Ellipsis. 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 I should never have gotten you caught up in all of this when you were busy enough already, Ellipsis. Just forget that I... Listen. Huh? It's my policy to give 100% to all work I undertake. I don't undertake a lot of work, but when I do, 100%. Don't underestimate me. I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. I've wanted to be strong and to live with my head held high. I still believe I was right to feel that way, and yes, I've lived my hardest until now, Ellipsis. But you've made me notice that there's something wrong with my attitude. I'm not going about it the right way. And it's made me realize anew that I want to be able to keep living with pride in my every step. So no more saying sorry, okay? I want to see this job through to the very end. But first, we need to go back into the sewer and explore that last room, because there might be a treasure chest in there. With a treasure chest message. So, where was it in Grantsville Castle that we need to go again? The administrative room. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is noon. Noon? Noon today? That barely leaves us any time at all. Why are you only telling me this now? It has to be filed within a month of the deceased passing away. That's the law here in Liberal, apparently. Oh, right, Ellipsis says. I never was much good at this legal stuff. I bet Kurt knows it all by heart, though. That dork. He did seem like the type who might, Ellipsis. Hee hee, Ellipsis. Ah ha ha. Ah. Let's get going. We don't have time to waste. As long as we do, as we discussed earlier, we should be able to handle this. We're getting inside the castle, and they're not going to stop us. Miss Scherazard, I really am glad that you were the one who undertook my request. The more time I spend with you, the more I realize you're really someone dependable, who relies on their own strength to live. You're blowing my merits out of proportion, I think. Also, can we stop with the Miss Scherazard now? The way you say it just makes my name sound ridiculously long. Does it? It does. It feels like our conversations take twice as long as they should because of it. Ellipsis. Well, if you insist. And now you know all there is to know about what I want to do. So, I would like to formally request again that you escort me to Grantsville Castle. You got it. You'll get there. I promise you that. Thank you. Alright, back in the sewer. God damn it. Seriously, god damn it. If there's a chest in that last room, I'm going to be super pissed off. If there's one thing I can't abide in RPGs and other games, it's when you cross a threshold that's a point of no return that you don't know is a point of no return. I hate that. Because I could have just... there's probably like an achievement for getting all the treasure chests, and I honestly don't care about achievements, but a lot of people do. And anyone who does now has to hope that they saved at some recent point and go reload and go see something. Ugh, God, that's irritating to me. Oh well. Do. Oh, right, that's the Dragon Quest theme. Anyway. So I wonder what their plan is. We don't know what it is. Hee hee, my husband's hobby is quite an unusual one, isn't it? I think it's lovely, though. There's an achievement for the majority, but not all. Missable items are the worst, says Lou. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if there's a chest in that last room that I didn't go into. If there is, hopefully it's not one of those serialized stories. But still, would have liked to know what it said. Anyway. I think it's lovely, though. If you ask me, being able to spend time surrounded by natural greenery is the definition of bliss. I do research on the cultivation of crops, you know. It's not a full-time occupation or anything, though. It's just something I do as a hobby. You know, just a quick, are you sure you want to leave kind of a message. That would be fine. Whew, that's the leak all fixed, Ellipsis. Now to head out and do a good day's work. Hey, did you know it's almost time for the Archbishop's sermon to begin? I should get going over to the cathedral. I was beside myself when I'd read about Saul Holden's passing in the Liberal News yesterday. I knew he was well known for being rich, but I don't remember ever reading his age anywhere. I hadn't realized he was that old, Ellipsis. Hello there, interested in having breakfast. We're best known for our curry and our coffee. I wholeheartedly recommend them both. On a completely unrelated note, I heard a strange loud noise yesterday evening, and I'm still not sure what it was, Ellipsis. I wonder what it could have been. Can't say I feel quite as safe in this area these days as I once did, and that's not helping, Ellipsis. Like, I think I saved in the sewer at one point. Yeah, I'm in the sewers somewhere. I guess I could run back through and check. Welcome to the Liberal News Service. This is reception, while the second floor is the home of our editorial department. Hey, where's Neil? He seemed kind of peeved. I'm off to go and meet with someone in a minute. Not just anyone either, a famous reporter who once received the Pulitzer Prize. The Pulitzer, huh? It's been a long time since we last met, too. Can't wait to see the guy. And we're waiting for Neil to get back to do an editorial meeting. That Neil, he really doesn't seem to understand, Ellipsis. There's no way we could have printed an article like that as it stands. He's just so good-natured that he seems to have a habit of getting far too wrapped up in a single opinion or piece of information. I'm sure he'll come to understand eventually, but for now, Ellipsis. Yesterday's editorial meeting was, Ellipsis, a disaster, to put it lightly. I can understand how frustrated Neil must feel, though. He finds some incredible stories, but they never end up getting printed. Both Natisha and the editor-in-chief are really strict with them, too. To write a good article, you need to do more than gather a dump load of information and analyze it. You need to always try to provide a fresh take on what you're working with. I just handle the culture section of the paper, so I've never really had that many run-ins with them, Ellipsis. Poor Neil seems to end up in an argument with them every time he brings his story, though. Alright. Let's go check. Oh god, it's the very beginning, isn't it? Also, there was no big sewer monster. At least not yet. Maybe we'll, maybe we'll be back in the sewer at some point, but... Do. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Seems you came up short.
Excuse us. Alright. Well, don't close your eyes when you swing. There you go. That's better. Still close your eyes, but... Ah! Walk away, please. Alright, is Ina standing far enough away? Yeah, she is, alright. And we leveled up, so free heal! Alright. And I think we get our, yeah, Sadus Whip. Alright. Now, this black thing here, that's clearly a transition. I should have seen that and said, oh, well, that's a transition to a new area. I should explore everything else before hitting that, but, you know. So, I mean, there was an indicator, but, you know, still irksome.
Oh, are we done already?
Here? Well, since I'm standing here. I don't think this is it. Here. Right, here's the wall. Okay, so we need to go over here. Sit through a long cutscene. I mean, that's like 8 to 10 feet, somewhere in that range. You could jump that. Didn't even need a standing jump. You've got enough platform to do a running jump. Oh god, I can't even scroll quickly through this. Yeah, wonderful games. Not perfect, but still wonderful games. I mean, at least so far, there's a dozen of the damn things. This is only the third one. Does Turbo help at all? It does not. No, game does not have a mechanism to quickly advance the text when they're not in text boxes, it seems. I can get that, you see the background? See how it's rotating? Turbo! See it's going slightly faster? Stop, turbo, stop, turbo, stop. See, but it doesn't really matter, it's the text that's the problem. I mean, like Scherazard, when I do a job, I do it 100%. It's amazing how long it has taken game developers generally, and some have still not grokked it, that few things are more frustrating than being able to read faster than text advances. Right? It is so frustrating watching text slowly scroll and you're like, oh my god, I read faster than this, please go faster. Now when I'm narrating and reading everything out loud, it's fine, but yeah. Alright. Yep. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Okay. It was this room up here. Multiple rooms, actually. Alright. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, we did miss a chest. It's got some Terra Balm. Sorry, but the legendary item drop is in another chest. Okay. Worth reading. And that's it. Okay. And no, special monster. I think there was one hanging out here at one point, but... Okay. So that's nice. That was worth a read. Okay. Let's stare at Sherry's awesome 5 years ago portrait. And we're going to take a quick break. So, stretch. Alright, be back in a few minutes, everyone. Alright. Let us continue. Well, Charnel, you're still around. Oh, I'm so tired, Ellipsis. I guess I'll just scarf down some breakfast in the coffee house. If you're up for recommendations, that coffee house over there is a real swell spot. Their bitter coffee in particular is really popular. I'm more of a fan of the atmosphere than anything on their menu, though. Got our breakfast, birdies? If you head over to the port, you can see all kinds of foreign ships there. They come here from Azalea Bay, passing through the Rubine River along the way. There's lots of large cargo ships, too. It's hard to get bored just watching them all. There's Azalea Bay. And I guess that waterway connecting Valeria Lake and the bay is what he was talking about. This way leads to Grancel Port. Are you tourists interested in taking a look around? Wait, this is the way of the port, not the castle. That's right. I did actually consider the possibility of using a boat to reach Castle Grancel Castle Grayskull, but Ellipsis. I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. The last thing we want is to get shot by the soldiers guarding it. That's a good point, Ellipsis. Sister Noah. This cathedral is one of the oldest buildings in Liberia, incidentally. It stood here for hundreds of years, acting as a guiding light for the people of this nation for generations. It's also very large, which makes cleaning it all a mega pain. Sisters of the Church sure are amazing, aren't they? They spend their days offering prayers to the goddess so that we might be able to live our lives in peace, Ellipsis. What a wonderful job, Ellipsis. Oh, adios, Ellipsis. Please guide us all, Ellipsis. Many people came flocking to this cathedral in search of safety during the 100 Days' War, too. That's no surprise, of course. To the people of the time, Grancel, protected by the Annenberg Wall, was their final hope. At times, all of us lose our way. That in itself is nothing to be feared. What is truly terrifying is not noticing that it has happened, or realizing and willingly turning one's eyes from that truth. It may be necessary at times to pluck up the courage to look back at the path we've tread. Still, there's nothing to be afraid of in doing so. Ideus will always show us the way if we look to her. Oh? Who might the two of you be? The sound of your footsteps is unfamiliar to me, Ellipsis. I presume this must be the first time we've met. Yes, it certainly is, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, am I correct in assuming you must be visually impaired, sir? Yes, I am. If you'll forgive me for saying so, you're a rather unusual pair, aren't you? One of you is a bracer, I believe. Ha, there's no need to be so surprised. The air you have about you reminds me of other bracers I know, that's all. I may have lost my vision, but that has allowed me to see things in a way I couldn't before. Really, Ellipsis. That's incredible, Ellipsis. I'm due to meet someone here. I'm just waiting for them to arrive. Do you think you're standing in front of the History Museum, sir? By any chance? I'm planning on doing some research on Liberal while I'm here, too. After all, this is the nation now known for repelling the mighty Erbonian Empire. I'm eager to see if I can find exactly where that strength came from. This should prove to be some very interesting research. I think this might be the guy, Ike? Not Ike. It was 3 letters and starts with an I think. That's standing in front of the History Museum. I think this is who he's waiting for. He's waiting in the wrong spot. That's my headcanon, anyway. What should I do, though? First, you need to try and calm down. How about starting by giving some thought on what to call the baby? What to call it? Reina or something? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I can't think of anything at all. I'm so useless, Ellipsis, at a time when my help's needed the most, too. Rachel's in her final month of pregnancy now. My husband should be coming over from the Hawken Gate any day now. Hee, I can hardly wait to see my grandchild. What is that kid's name? Was it Reina? Something like that? You've got nothing to worry about. I'm right here with you. There we go. Yes, Ellipsis, I understand. I'm sure everything will be fine. Now get me ice cream. That's a polite way of saying that all bracers smell of sewer. Yeah. Alright, can we go this way? No. Are we stopping by the guild after all? Ain't nobody got time for that. I doubt Kurt would even be there if we were to call there either, given the time of day. Let's just get ourselves over to Gransel Castle. More importantly, oh, well, okay. Hey, Dorothy. Flash him, Dorothy. Wow! Your clothes are so black! They're really cute. Is she wearing Orbal contacts, or did she just, pick up glasses in the next couple of years? Who the hell are you? You're on our way. Get lost. Shoo! Shoo! You're both dressed the same, too. Is that your uniform? Who is this kid? Ellipsis, my head, Ellipsis. I must have had way too much to drink, Ellipsis. I feel like I'm forgetting something important, too, Ellipsis. The, editorial meeting. Nope, can't remember. I guess it can't have been anything too important, Ellipsis. Can I take a photo of you? Like hell you can. Get out of our sight. We can't leave our posts. Consider yourself lucky, kiddo. We'll let you leave this time. So go play somewhere else. Are we Metal Gear Soliding it? I knew you'd come eventually. Today's her last chance, after all. Well, you know what that means. Is Anton over in Grand Cell? Let's see. No. Windows D, thank you. There's my cat dictionary. Nya tilde N. Is that not on here? That is, that's not on there. You're kidding me, a cat? No. No, wait a sec. There might be something else inside. Don't let your guard down. I know. So we stuffed a cat in a box. There they are! Too late. Alright. Hang on. Let me put my windows back where I had them. Alright. Snake? Snake? Snake! Same cigarette. Yep. He's always said, I will quit after I finish this cigarette. But it's, you know, 5 years going strong on that same cigarette. Oh dear. Pick up my slack, Ina, thank you. Oh dear. That's less than ideal. Ina, run! Not that direction. I should have been more specific. I don't think I can even reach him anymore. Brian says, grabbing the trophy, says, speaking of things not in the dictionary, remember how two of Lecter's kitty lines weren't in there? After some thought, I wonder if that was intentional, he was just messing with you. Yeah, maybe. No. Alright. Oh, goodness. Oh, point blank in the face. What the hell was all that? Okay.
Seems you came up short.
Almost. This isn't good, Ellipsis. Now's our chance, Ina. Let's get to the hotel and see if the linen closet is open. Alright. Ellipsis, there was more of them? Jared says, it's truly a skill to make a 30-minute to 1-hour door into a 3-hour one. Yep. Nope. Nah. You can't get all the trophies. After all, your mantle place is finite amount of space to put a trophy on. To put your trophies on. Nice of you to finally show yourselves. What's the holdup? Why haven't you made an example out of them yet? Our client's waiting. Get a move on. I got like a dozen tear bombs. I can tank it. You're really gonna regret messing with us, kids. Kurt's gonna show up and save us. I hope you don't expect to just be able to walk away after showing yourselves. First, I'm gonna kill you. The other young lady can live a while longer. She's still useful. As long as we can get her to write her own will, it'll save us having to forge one later. Ellipsis. You really think this will be that simple? If you think saying that is going to unnerve us, you've got another thing coming. Yes, but still space in the cupboards, clarifies Lou. Okay. I know. You can still run, right? Yes, Ellipsis? I'll take all of these guys on myself. While I'm doing that, you run. What? You can't take this many opponents on yourself and have any chance of winning? You'll Ellipsis! Ha! Not gonna beg for mercy, I take it? You've got something you need to do, and so do I. So let's just do them. Don't worry about me, as if I have any intention of dying here. What are you even talking about? Ha! Ow! Damn you! Go, Ina! But... I said go! You seem to be having a little trouble over there, Scherazard. What, Ellipsis? Hi, Kurt. Who the hell are you? Kurt, Ellipsis? What are you doing here? Well, I mean, the Bracer Guild's just down the street. Have you forgotten that I'm affiliated with the Grand Soul branch of the Guild? I see nothing odd about my presence here. Well, I know, but Ellipsis. I'm happy that you seem to have realized exactly what it is you must do. But I can't say I'm as pleased about how willing you appear to throw away your life without first exploring other options. I'm sorry. Can't entirely fault your decision from the perspective of a bracer, but I would like you to give a little more attention to your surroundings. I'm well aware that you seem staunchly opposed to relying on others, Ellipsis, but take a good look at the situation you're currently in and tell me exactly what it is that you should really be doing. Kurt, you're embarrassing me in front of Ina and all these dipsticks. Can you take care of things here for me? Certainly. I happen to have a full CP bar. I think he's a higher level than we are. Now, Ina! He's ganking all our EXP. Right! They're getting away! Half of us should be enough to take care of this guy. Everyone, half of what? 3? How are you gonna do that? What? Sorry for the delay, Kurt. Is it Grant? Oh, that's, it's not Ridge, it's, not at all. I've largely taken care of them as it is. And he uses axes, that's neat. Gundalf, there we are. You sure do fast work. Dual hand axes, that's pretty cool. Though I'm more surprised to see that obstinate young lady finally come to her senses. When she was with the Zeiss branch, she was more like a wild boar, always charging forward without stopping to take a look around her. Ellipsis, I've always known she has what it takes to be an excellent bracer. She'd merely lost sight of something important that needed to be put back on track. Given the opportunity, she's perfectly capable of doing so. She'll be able to get much stronger than she is now if she's righted herself. I'm sure of that. Ah, to be young again. Quit acting like we're not even here. Kill them both. They're sure taking their time, Ellipsis. What the hell are they even doing? Now, there's no need to be so hasty, says the gentleman. Capturing her isn't even necessary to the plan, as far as I'm concerned. As soon as the noon bell chimes, Ellipsis. True as that may be, Ellipsis. Sure, that would invalidate the will and ensure she doesn't get all the money, but it'd also mean you have to share it with everyone else. Which means our share will end up going down, Ellipsis. I'd kind of like to avoid that if we can. Don't you worry, we've got plenty of options. Remember, you're only dealing with a single young girl. What? Brian says, there were NPCs to talk to, Jared. Anton was here, and Ricky too. And I will neither confirm or deny that one of the portraitless NPCs we talked to is a secret Ouroboros Angui. Because I don't know. Unellipsis Collipsis? Why Ellipsis? Oh dear, what are you doing here, Ina? I keep telling you how dangerous it is to go venturing outside. And alone at that. You know, except for the woman standing next to you. You blind, old man? She isn't here alone. Ellipsis. Oh, I can see you. Getting in my way. Nice. Ah, Ellipsis, it's like they don't even care if they kill Ina in the process. That wasn't a very good shot. I take it marksmanship isn't exactly your forte? Sorry, sir. These orbital guns are really hard to aim. Scherazard. What is it? Kill my uncle. Let's just force our way through here. We don't have time to mess around. Got it. It's time to come along home, Ina. Everyone's waiting for you, you know. Jared's like, I understand there were NPCs to talk to, says Jared. I stand by my statement. 30 minutes. Alright. Huh? Whoops, wrong guy. Whatever. Not quite. That guy really does suck at marksmanship, don't he? Oh, shoot. Shotgun. I'm gonna hit my uncle with my briefcase. What now, buddy?
Seems you came up short.
What's the meaning of this? I wonder if I defeat him before the rest of the grunts, if this changes a bit. I paid good mira to hire them, and this is the quality of service I receive? This has to be a breach of contract, surely. This isn't acceptable at all. I can barely bring myself to watch. I think it's time you took a little nap yourself. What are you doing? Is that all you're capable of? Reckless violence? My violence is not reckless. What a poor upbringing you must have had. Ellipsis. Uncle Ellipsis. Hit him with your suitcase. I've got no interest in inheriting grandfather's land or his money. It's not why I've been running away from you or doing any of what I've done. But as much as I don't need it, Ellipsis, I know I don't want you to have a single mirror of it either. I'm so sorry. Thump. There we go. Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning, Ellipsis. And we've got a unique character model, that guy splayed out, so that's nice. I sometimes really find myself doubting you're actually from a rich family like you say you are. How awful of you to say such a thing. I'd like to believe I act the part more than you, at least. What are you doing? What in Ideus' name happened out here? You there, throw down your weapon at once. I'm from the Bracer Guild. What? The Guild? Scherazard showed the soldiers her junior Bracer badge. So you are Ellipsis. Still, what's a Bracer doing here? Her Majesty may recognize the Guild, but that doesn't make it alright for you to cause a commotion right outside the castle. I had reason to believe that these people were responsible for numerous criminal acts within the capital. I knocked them out for the sake of peace and order in Grand Cell and the safety of its people. So, could you do me a favor and arrest them? I haven't covered that part yet. Well, Ellipsis. Very well. Ordinarily, we'd be taking you away with us as well, but we'll let you off this time. You know what to do! Right! Still, while you may have gotten away without punishment this time, Ellipsis, don't expect to be so lucky next time you try and overreach your authority. Protecting the capital is our job, and we'll show no mercy to anyone who causes trouble, Ellipsis Bracer or otherwise. Oh, it is? Cool. Can I ask another favor, then? There's a bunch of their friends still in the city. You couldn't take care of those, could you? Of course, last I saw, Kurt was with them, so you probably won't have to lift a finger there, either. Ellipsis. You two, follow me! Sir! Loses, really. They could have made those badges bigger, yeah. I agree. I'll never get used to dealing with the army. What? Oh, I was just impressed by how much authority the Bracer badge wields. You were Ellipsis kinda cool. That was the first time I've tried using my badge like that, I'll have you know. But never mind my badge now, we're running out of time, we need to hurry! Right. Whew, Ellipsis, we're finally here. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I can't believe a girl like you could actually keep up with me running full throttle, Ellipsis. And lugging around that damn bag. Anyway, get that paperwork done, quickly. I'll be watching from here. Okay. I'll be as quick as I can, then. Okay, I'll go get a notary. Sign here, please. And date it. Ina put her signature on the necessary paperwork. I'm really happy for you, Ina. Congratulations. I'm rich! Now I can buy all the booze I can drink, and I can drink a lot of booze. Ellipsis Scherazard. Looks like I need a witness to sign this, Ellipsis. Can I get a witness? A witness? You wouldn't be willing, would you? Sure, Ellipsis. If you're okay with me doing it, Ellipsis. Of course I am. Silly. So silly. In fact, I want it to be you. Ellipsis? Then I'd be happy to. I never thought the day would come when I would be called as a witness for something like this. Or that the day would come when I'd be able to proudly say I was a senior bracer. Or that I would be able to feel overwhelmed with pride over something in the first place, Ellipsis. The undersigned, Ina Holden, see, it was that guy. I mean, you know, obviously. Shall here, Saul, I think his name was? Yeah, but next line, Saul John Holden. Shall hereby inherit the property of Saul John Holden as outlined in his last will and testament. Yeah, it's witness, Scherazard Harvey. Thank you, Scherazard. She dropped the miss. It's finally over. And that's this request wrapped up, right? Actually, no, there's one more thing I need to do. We need to visit the North Block, because we didn't really explore there, and I want to check out the hotel and see if we can get into the linen closet. You can pick the gate to the sewer, so I'm sure you can open the linen closet, right, Sherry? We're still not done? Ellipsis, could you possibly bring me an application form? I'd like to make a donation to Her Majesty's Welfare Foundation. Boom, 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 boom. Doobie-doo. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure we're having bouillabaisse and not drinking. Okay, we're drinking. We don't even have any food with our drink. Cheers! Gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp. Ah! I still can't believe you gave all of that money away. Okay, maybe you don't need all of it, Ellipsis, but you'll still need some to live, right? I suppose you're right. What I did was a little strange. But I made up my mind to do this from the very beginning as a matter of principle. When I said I didn't do any of this for the money, I meant it. Still, congratulations on becoming a senior bracer. I'm not sure what difference between a senior and junior bracer is. I'm not sure what the difference between junior and senior bracer is, but it's clear this is something you really worked for. Means I have a lot more authority, and I've got a lot more responsibility to go with it. It also means I get a nice new badge, but it's no bigger. People still don't notice it unless I shove it right in their faces, but, you know. But I wasn't ever interested in that, personally. Oh, really? Yep. I'm relieved to hear that. Hi, Kurt. I see you're finally beginning to understand the necessary mindset to be a bracer, Scherazard. Now, if you'd, put the books back in order, that would be great. Crap, Ellipsis, it's Kurt. Ellipsis, this might look like alcohol to you, but it's actually, Ellipsis, water, Ellipsis? As today is admittedly a cause for celebration, I will turn a blind eye to your drinking tonight. Just don't go drinking so much that it interferes with your ability to do your job. Fine. Ellipsis. What is it? As you're fully aware, Scherazard, you are now a senior bracer, which means you must behave with more responsibility. That means I expect to see an end to you drinking in every free moment between jobs, day or night, and sneaking out at night for it, too. I also expect to no longer discover that you've been taking advantage of the busiest times in my schedule to behave like a drunken lunatic. Miss Silverstreak. Aye, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Is that really what you usually do, Scherazard? You sound like a tried-and-true troublemaker, ellipsis. Don't say anything, ellipsis. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Haha, there's no need for the sir, of course. We're both senior bracers now, which means we're both on equal standing. I mean, you know, I'm an A-rank bracer or something, but and you're just a lowly G-rank. But, you know. Why, I'm hardly even a veteran. I'm still very much a rookie. Are you now? Says who? Regardless, this isn't what I'm here to discuss. The matter I came for concerns your uncle, Ina. Concerns your uncle, Ina. I came to make you aware of the fact that the Bracer Guild is capable of asking for leniency in his punishment. Hiring a Jaeger Corps for personal use carries a very grave punishment, you see, ellipsis. A Jaeger Corps? Are you referring to those men dressed in black? Yes, they're one of the many corps that are known to be active here in Liberal. Recently, there have been many such corps making their way into the country, ellipsis, and they've been successful in finding work, too. Hiring them is, of course, very illegal. Not just illegal, but very illegal. But with the army as slow to act as they currently are, ellipsis, I've taken this chance to take care of them, though, so we shouldn't see any sign of any in the near future. Take care of them? All of them? That makes sense. So it wasn't a coincidence that he showed up when he did, ellipsis. He's been investigating all the Jaeger Corps in Liberal so that he could start an operation to wipe them all out? No wonder he seems so swamped, ellipsis. The Jaegers in the country have been targeting wealthy individuals in hopes of getting them to sign contracts. There have been countless cases like this all around the country of late, with civilians getting caught up in it at a worrying frequency. Goodness, ellipsis. I believe the case we're dealing with here was no exception, in that it was the Jaegers who came to your uncle rather than the other way around. It's hard to feel too much sympathy under these circumstances, but in a sense your uncle was a victim in all of this as well. Nah. What? What are you trying to pull? Just because the Jaegers approached him and not the other way around, he's a victim? That he deserves to get off with a slap on the wrist? And Ina's supposed to be okay with that? He tried to kill her! Shara, please calm down. There's no need to shout. I'm sorry, but still. No one is saying he doesn't deserve to be punished for his actions. You know, like Richard. All I'm here, and Amalthea. All I'm here to say is that if, and only if, Ina wishes, the Guild is able to request leniency in his sentencing. That is all. Oh, ellipsis. Whew, she scared me for a minute. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Let him rot. You needn't make your decision immediately. Questioning him will take roughly a week as it is, based on what I've heard. You bear no responsibility to even make any choice at all, so please don't feel as though you have to think long and hard about this. Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones were Jaeger Corps all the time. That's right. Please be aware that the possibility to forgive him exists. That is all. Alright. Incidentally, should you ever find yourself in need of assistance with anything in the future, the Bracer Guild is always available to you. To aid you. For a nominal fee. We're certainly not omnipotent or infallible, but we'll at least strive to do what we can to aid those who want our help. Thank you. I'm really sorry for not telling you the whole story from the start, too, ellipsis. Please, don't be. With the situation you were in, your reluctance is quite understandable. Furthermore, ellipsis, one who is worthy of being a full-fledged bracer should be able to tell roughly what a client wants just from looking at them. They should also not, under any circumstances, try to chase away a potential client in genuine need. Ouch, ellipsis. Still got a long way to go then, huh? Certainly, but don't we all? Alright, I've said what I came to say, so I'll be excusing myself. Now I'm gonna go and try not to lose my memory anywhere. Really? You could stand to join us for one drink. I'm afraid not. I still have my duties as guild receptionist remaining, after all. As for you, Ellipsis, be careful you don't have too much water. It's the most colorful water I've ever seen. Crud, Ellipsis. Why has he always got to be so serious? Oh, actually, how about you, Ina? Can you handle your liquor? If you can, you should join me for a few drinks. Well, Ellipsis, alright then. Ellipsis, you sure? Really, really sure? Of course, you've done so much for me, so how could I refuse? Joining you for a few drinks is the least I can do. Hee. Then let's get to boozing. Tonight's gonna be fun, Ellipsis. I can't wait to see what a prim and proper girl like her looks like when she's drunk out of her mind, Ellipsis. This is gonna be awesome! Well, cheers! I'd seen girls like her on the other side of that river. Silky blonde hair, beautiful blue eyes, smooth skin, Ellipsis. The blessed, blissful children on the other side dressed like royalty and smiling like angels. Seeing them, I asked myself the same question over and over again, Ellipsis. Why aren't I on that side? I envied them. I hated them. I both longed to be one of them and rejected their very existence. I knew the answer to my question from the very beginning. I despaired in myself. I always tried to avoid others getting too close, believing that to be what I needed to do in order to live, Ellipsis. But I could never completely get rid of the tiny, lingering hope deep within my heart. That eventually, no matter how long it took, the day would finally come when I could smile from the heart. That the day would come when I would finally be able to accept and forgive myself for how I was. The next day, Ina visited the Bracer Guild and registered her desire for her uncle to be shown leniency in his sentencing. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to accompany her, having been drunk under the table by her the night before. Hey, it only took us 3.5 hours. Not too bad. 6,000. Oh, hey, Heaven's Eye. Nice. Okay. I was hoping for more, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Heaven's Eyes, Eagle Eye, and Information. That's what we like. Let's see, bum, 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 bum. Let's do that. Alrighty. Scherazard and Mass Market Katana made in Calvard. And that's for Annalise, and she doesn't need it. Hard rock. There are no whips here? No whips. Alright, that's fine. Alright, where are we going now? Let's see. Bring the girl loves to fish. Again, that's probably Estelle. Oh yeah, we failed at that. I still need to figure out a loadout that will work for me. Oh, we've done all of those so far. Really? We've done all the star doors? How about that? But no, that's still not what I want. There we go. Girl skilled in orbital engineering, accompanied by we need what's his face? Agate. Girl who shines like the sun, and may the boy who cherishes that light be. Okay, it's probably Estelle and Joshua. So I think we've got everything done here that we need for right now. Alright, well, let's see. We've got, looks like, let's, grab Chloe and Julie here. See who's got what as far as equipment goes. So that's 500 and... Oh, they've both got 500. Right, because we had this one. Okay, so... Let's, not that one. So... yeah, let's keep Chloe and throw Zen in here. So, we can do one of these. There. Okay. Girl who loves the fish can be done. Who would that be, though? I thought that would be Estelle, who we don't have with us yet. Anyway, let's... Poop. Joshua, let's... Where are we going? Fourth plane. Did we run around the forest? Because Gilbert got in trouble, I think. Been here. Excuse me. Oh, hello.
Let's end this.
Just couldn't finish the job, eh, Kevin? Oh, well, I got one. All right. A little out of range. Beast flesh. Should have drunk from the water. Can't get my Thunder God kick on if I've got no CP.
With the wrong guy.
Gummy eyeballs. Okay, got that. Got that. There we go, Grimsel Forest, that's where we need to go next. Okay, so let's go here, make a travel point. Man, Ellipsis, they spared no expense with this one. I think this is the place Estelle did her final training exercise. Supposedly, the inside's similar to a maze, and there are even parts that are pitch black. Can't wait to see what kind of traps we bump into inside them. Anyway, as far as I can tell, this should be our final ordeal on this plane, Ellipsis. Let's get this done. Right. First, anything hiding around out here? Well, is there a... Well, I didn't see a thing anywhere, but let's warp back real quick. Well, let's see if it's in, like, a room here somewhere. No, but there's a treasure chest. Spiral Grill. Alright. Hey, again. Wait. Again? Wait. Where's that guy you were with before? Spiral Grill. Creative dish for the burned edges, add to the taste. Alright. There's a slot to insert a card. Some kind of ID seems to be required. Okay, Zin really wanted to fight. Okay, those do a lot of damage. Alright. Wear bat. They're bad.
Let's end this.
There is no greater void than the one between your ears. True.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I delayed your attack. Forever. Oh, crap. Try it, buddy. That's right, it guarded. What do you think of that?
That's that. Let's move out.
What you doing over here, buddy? I didn't miss the saving stone somewhere out front, did I?
They messed with the wrong guy.
Is this a single room? No herbal energies reaching here. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back home real quick. Take a drink. There we go. Hey, Chicago. Da, da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I think I forgot to go get the mail yesterday. Yeah. If we go to the lodge, I think we can just walk right out front real quick and get to the map. But, yeah, there we go. So now we'll just run over here. There we go. Hey Zen, what time is it? Thunder God Kick time! Our favorite time.
Not bad.
Hey man, what you looking at? Alright. I mean, it's none of my business, but no need to be rude.
Let's end this.
The level theme, yeah, it's a that theme is going particularly hard. Chloe, kill.
Nicely done.
Alright. Oh, didn't even realize.
Nicely done.
No, it's the little sweet potatoes. Zen just punched a potato to death.
They messed with the wrong guy.
So much Sepith that extended the window again. Sludgy cookie. No idea where that is, though. Oh, it's this right outside. I didn't see it as a door, I saw it as a wall, so... Zoops. You wanna go? Let's go! Found my next vacuum yet? No. Not yet. But I mean, I wasn't, like, looking last night or this morning either, so... Probably going to wait until at least my first paycheck, my first full paycheck, before I, you know, buy any new furniture. Call me overly cautious if you like, but I just want to make sure I have a grasp on what I'm actually bringing in. Because I have no idea how taxes are going to affect stuff. So. And I still have to set up other things that take money out of my paycheck, so I'm not sure exactly what all is getting pulled out of my paycheck before it's lovingly placed in my checking account, so. I mean, I'm a naturally frugal dude, even if it weren't by necessity, so I'd probably be fine, but just, you know, want to play it safe. Don't want to be rash. Don't want to be irresponsible. So September then, says Jared. Yeah, probably. Although, maybe, I mean, it depends on what vacuum cleaner I'm looking at. Maybe I can pick up a vacuum this month, August. Next month, technically, I guess. But something like a bed, I probably really want to wait until I get my first paycheck. My first full paycheck, anyway. Brian says there's probably an online tax cal. Is there another? Oh yeah, hey, there he is. Didn't even see him there. Probably an online tax calculator you can use, though of course it won't account for other individual things like retirement contributions. Yeah, which I still need to set up, so. I've got my health insurance stuff set up. Hey, you know what's neat? My new employer offers, among its benefits packages, pet insurance. I don't have a pet, but that's pretty neat. I've actually, I don't... Which the hell direction did I come in here from? Oh, yeah, we're going this way. I've actually never heard of that being a benefit. Pet insurance? Eh. So you can buy pet insurance through my employer, which is neat. I mean, pets aren't allowed here, which makes me wonder why my neighbor's big dog Poseidon, You know, come to think of it, as I've talked about before, who are we on? My complex is under new management as of last fall, so maybe they changed the pet policy. Maybe my neighbor isn't flouting the rules. Maybe pets are allowed now. I don't know.
Let's end this.
Chicago says, my new employer also gave us pet insurance. I'm excited because we have a little monster. I mean dog. Jared says, why don't you get a cat? Well, my going excuse for since I've lived here, well, and since I've lived in I've lived in two places since I've been in California. Both did not allow pets. So that's been my going excuse.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Also, the excuse I used is, you know, I don't want to leave I live alone, and so I wouldn't want to leave a pet here all day while I'm at work, but, you know, for the last 2.5 years, I've worked from home, and that's permanent from now on. I'm a fully remote person now. Hey, got the ID card, alright. So, running out of excuses, but I also, you know, I live in a one-bedroom. I don't know how happy a cat would be in here, because I think they'd go stir-crazy, you know? Unless I got an older cat who just wasn't as mobile, or a cat that, for whatever reason, was not very mobile, like, you know, one of the CH cats. I don't know. We'd tell you to have barrels of fun, but come on, we don't call them treasure barrels. I guess you could say have chests of fun, but... Yep, I can get a turtle. It would enjoy the hot apartment and wouldn't make much noise or mess. There you go. Of course, if you get a reptile of some sort, you're gonna, you know, a turtle or an iguana or a bearded dragon or something like that, you're gonna want to get some kind of atrium, and I don't know where the hell I'd put one. I mean, I could probably afford one now, but I don't know where the hell I'd put one.
Let's end this.
Brian says, yeah, Apollo, one of Brian's cats, goes a bit stir-crazy, and we have a 3-bedroom house for him to roam, and I think it's a 2-story. Either you have a basement or you have a second floor. So I think I've seen stairs in your kitty pics, if I'm not mistaken. What are we doing? Wait, did I miss somebody? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it depends on the cat. You know, if I got a CH kitty or a kitty that was older and wasn't really interested in wandering around that much, that could work in an apartment this size. So, I don't know. Something to consider, I guess. Next to my tree? You mean that tree there? The stuffed animal tree? I tell you, it may seem silly, but one of the things that's exciting me the most is not the increase in salary. It's not the retirement benefits that mean I actually may have a future and be able to retire someday. It's something that's much more immediate and tangible and real to me right now. And that is this corner of my room. Yeah, you know, every time I look at this, I'm just blown away. It's like, oh my god, I have a floor. I actually have a floor in space. Because, you know, for the past 2.5 years, that whole corner of my room has been littered, covered with laptops and access points and tablets and terminals and chargers and cables. My god, just the mountain of cables. As I mentioned last night, I have 2 wall outlets over there, and every single plug in the wall outlet, I had a power strip plugged in there. So I had 4 power strips over there, and they were all full because I had so much crap to plug in. Now, it's hard, you can't really see it from here, but now I have 1 power strip, and there's 2 open spaces. That's like amazing. And as someone mentioned last night, maybe that's why my electricity bill has been so high for the last 2 years. All that crap sucking power out of my wall. Maybe my electricity bill will go down this month. We'll see. Well, next month, since the end of the month. I think we're going this way. So we got the ID card, and yeah, here it is. Let's take a look at the card. ID card. Level 1 ID card opens shutters somewhere. Okay. Oh, hey, something else I did not recognize as a door, but a wall. Alright. Jared asks, yeah, Chicago says, a cat would love that tree, says Jared. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know if my stuffed animal tree would survive. A cat would be constantly climbing the damn thing. Yeah, we'll see how much my electricity bill changes, if anything. Although I think this month, California has some type of credit that's credited to residents for electricity bills, and it's a annual thing, and I think that's this month. So my power bill is going to be like $30 less this month anyway, because of some type of tax credit that we in California get. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that was a big reason. Jared asked, how long did it take me to clean all that out? A full day, really. I'd say, because I had to sort through the equipment, I also had to make sure I wasn't leaving anything on any of my laptops that I didn't want to lose. I mean, I didn't have anything personal on them anyway, but I wanted to make sure. Also, I needed to sort through all the equipment, because some of it was going to the repair depot to be wiped and reloaded. Some of it was going to my counterpart who lives in Texas. So I needed to sort through and label everything so they knew what chargers went with what and what cables went with what, and all of that took me probably 5-6 hours. And then it was probably 2 hours to pack up the car, drive it to the office, unload the car, put the stuff in the repair depot and the other stuff in Nog's office so he could send that to Texas, and then leave. So, you know, a full 8 hours. My last day at work, which actually started the evening before, and I'm glad I did, was essentially just packing my stuff. So, yeah, it was a lot of stuff. It took a while. And then, of course, I moved that table out of the corner and vacuumed that flooring for the first time in 2 years. So, never been so happy to vacuum. What is this? Oh, well, okay. I wonder if there are green paths and red paths and they're like toggling on and off. Lou says, yeah, I remember what that corner looked like. I could have conducted a professional excavation. Well, the thing is it was organized in a sense. It just looked really cluttered because, you know, there's just wires all over the place. But I knew where everything was, and I had everything certain in it. You know, portions of my floor were dedicated to, this is where the tablets go, this is where the access points go, this is where the chargers go. You know, so it was organized. It was just a bunch of different stuff, so it looked a mess. But I knew where everything was. That's what killed my Bissell, says Chicago. Yeah. One always digs down to virgin soil, says Lou. Or in your case, the table and floor. Yeah. 2.5 years of dirt vacuumed in one go. Yeah. I did, you know, I vacuumed that same stretch of rug. You know, the way I look at it, with all that stuff laying on the floor, it was protected by all of the terminals and tablets and stuff. All the dust landed on the hardware, so my floor was perfectly clean. That's how dust works, you see. Juggernaut! Maybe, says Jared, you can buy a new computer case once you get money to fix the outside dangle issue. Oh, right. Is there any way to show that off without making you all sick? Let's see. So, we're going for a ride here. Alright, here we go. Hang on, this is hard for me to see. Let me change the view here. There we go. Okay, here's the back of my computer. You see the graphics card that's hanging off the back of the computer? I'm sorry, that's not the graphics card. That's the capture card that I use for game streaming. It's hanging off the back of my computer. The reason that is because with the case I have, this case right here. Well, I can actually show that. Let's see. So you can see my the graphics card. This big chunkin thing right here. The capture card is plugged in here, but there's not enough space between the graphics card and my power supply for this to fit here. So I have a little extension cable that's plugged into this slot and feeding out the back that my capture card is hanging off of. So, yeah. You know. More show and tell, that's right. So yeah, maybe a bigger case would be would be warranted, but you know, I mean it works. I make sure I keep this clean. You know, I have a more show and tell. Let's do it. So I have a air blaster thing, which just shoots air so I can, you know, clean my electronics and stuff. So this is what I use to keep my electronics clean. So. Well, one of the things, you also dust it, but the inner bits, just to get the dust off of, you just take you saw the side is glass, I just take the glass off and I, clean out the vents and the stuff with that, so. I noticed your window doesn't have blackout curtains, that might help with reducing the heat from the sun. One of the problems is right there, I do have blinds, and we're not allowed to take them down, so I kind of have to. I do have blackout. I can't take you that into my bedroom, but there is a window in my bedroom, and I do have a blackout curtain and a bunch of blankets nailed to tacked to the wall over the window to black out my room, because I like it dark. So there's that. In here, though, I do like looking out the window every now and then. But anyway, that's how I saw someone crash their car into the building right across the street. That was a thing. So far as I know, everyone is physically okay. But yeah, he went off the street, across the sidewalk, up an embankment, through a gate, and into the side of a parking structure, and the truck that was parked there. So here's a truck. The car ended up kind of vertical, sitting on the bed of the truck. Yeah, hell of an accident. Don't know how that happened. I should move to a palace, that way I could be a ellipsis Courtchester. We've been standing in this room for like 5 minutes because I keep yapping about stuff. I think we got a Juggernaut, was it? Alright, so 600, range 5. 700, range 6, plus attack and dex. Nice. Giant bow from the end of the Middle Ages. Boom. The biscuits is that. It's a sturdy boy, this Birdman. Beastman with a bird's head that causes blind, confusion, and drains CP. It's an amnesiac. It's an odd little drop-in right there. Okay. Oops, we vanished. Whoops, now we get no, Let's exit the room. Come back in and try that again. Oh, he brought friends. Okay.
Let's end this.
Stoned one of them, that's nice. Can I get both of them? I can, alright, nice.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my drink, enjoy the level music for a couple of minutes. Okay. Test, there we are. Lou's not fond of blackout curtains. Sitting in the dark is miserable, even if it's cooler. Well, the only time I'm in my bedroom typically is to sleep, so yeah. My waking hours are spent out here, so yeah, I have no desire to really sit in the dark. But I do have a desire to sleep in the dark, so... What else is out here? Is it a single room? Not really. Oop, alright. Ah. How? Larata hits hard. How early do I rise on no work days? It depends on how late I stay up the night before. Generally, I usually go to bed at like after midnight. So usually midnight 30 is like the earliest I go to bed. So I'm usually in bed by 1 in the morning. So I usually get up around 8:30, somewhere around there. I was up late last night watching a movie, so I got up at nearly 10 this morning, but, you know. So it kind of, it really just depends on how late I stay up. Oh, well, hello. Well, this is the other side of this room over here, okay. Well, let's get rid of you while we're here. Okay, well, that turned out nicely. Procking the... Wow! Procking those petrifies! Go for it! So, my previous job, when I left, I was generally working 8:30 to 5:30. My new job, I'm working generally 8 to 5. Although it's been really busy this last week because there's just a lot of stuff to take care of. So my day has gone into like 5:20, 5:30 or so. But, you know, that happens. Serum powder. Oh, wait. Whoops. Back for more items? What am I, a shop? Actually, let's go back this way. And turn on that bridge. Bonk. There we go. Is there anything over here? Hi. Excuse us. No, alright. Yeah, he really wanted to fight. And it's funny, my new job, at least this last week, has been almost every single day was just a constant calendar meeting schedule shuffle. I don't know if that's going to be a constant thing or if it was just the thing that happened this week, but I average probably around 3 or 4 meetings a day, and I would say on average 1 or 2 of them every day got moved. You know, by half an hour or an hour. So I don't know if it's just a particularly weird week or if that's something that's just gonna continually keep me on my toes. Oh, and a neat thing that my new job does, which I've never heard of anyone doing before, is we have the buddy system. So new hires get a buddy assigned to them, which is a veteran employee who's been around for a long time, and they're someone that you go to when you don't know where to go or how to find things or how to do things. Like if you're not, it's like, hey, how do I do this in Slack? Because I've never used Slack before. Or, you know, where is this file in the box? Because I have no idea. So my buddy's name is Rose, and everyone has a buddy. So I've literally never heard of that before. But it's a neat system. So now if it's like, oh, I need this, but I don't even know who to ask for that, or who would facilitate this issue I'm having. Well, you've got a buddy. Ask them. They'll probably know, or at least know who to ask.
They messed with the wrong
So,
guy.
neat system. Oh, and I think I mentioned this last night, but where's the switch for that? But this new employer pays on the 1st of every month, so... Oh, did it turn these off and turn that other one on? Is that what happened? Let's check that. So I get a paycheck once a month instead of bi-weekly. So that's new to me. I've only ever heard of bi-weekly paychecks. Now someone mentioned they get paid on like the 7th and the 22nd of every month, regardless of what days that falls on for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Alright, is this a room or... we're getting complicated. Is this going out into the hallway? No. Let's go back over here and see what's further down this way. Okay. Soulcaster says monthly? Yeah, 1 paycheck a month. Which, for new employees, that can be definitely, that can be not the greatest thing ever. I'm fine with that. As it turns out, I had like 180 hours of PTO stocked up, and that got paid out to me, so I have a little extra cash on hand that'll keep me going fine for the next month while I wait for a paycheck. But Mike, my supervisor, when he started, you know, in the middle of the month like I did. And so after he has a full family, so he pays a lot more in, you know, health insurance and stuff like that. So after all, procced another Petrify, nice. So after all of his deductions for health insurance and stuff, he had his first paycheck was 0. So he didn't get any money for like the first 5.5, 6 weeks. So it can be a problem. So okay, this wheedles around to the other side. All right, nice. ID card 2. Don't know where to put that. After cleaning the inside, you decide to polish the outside as well. Wow, that was thoughtful of us. Okay, that's the other side of this thing. Whoop, hello. Let's see. Jared says it's like Discord and Reddit. Slack? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, it's a essentially just an instant messaging system with, you know, various channels that you can use. So you can instant message individual people or groups of people or just particular channels that you can subscribe to. It's very similar to Discord, yeah. Lou says, yeah, we had this as well, though people didn't like the term buddy system and preferred the old-fashioned mentor scheme. Okay. Lou says monthly salary is the norm here and probably throughout Europe. No idea what it's like in other places. Yeah, I'm bi-weekly is what I'm used to, so.
Let's end this.
Brian says, I've always got my paycheck monthly. Actually, I never thought it was weird because that's how it's always been for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, what you're used to. Soulcaster thought weekly or bi-weekly was the standard. Monthly sounds like it can be rough, especially when you start. Can be, yeah. Yeah, especially Mike, who had no money in his first paycheck as it all got deducted. Because it was close enough to the first of the month that the deductions just, you know, for health insurance and retirement benefits and stuff like that added up to no money for you this month, buddy. The government and insurance and retirement accounts took all of it. Oh wait, who? I'm on Joshua. Okay. Brian says, anyway, gotta head off for the night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Brian. Take care. We'll see if we can get to the end of this section of the game before we turn it off for the night, or day, or whatever it is. I've been packed! Ah.
I'll save you.
Save me, Kevin! These are sturdy birds. Sturdy birdies. You know, I think I forgot to go get the mail yesterday.
Not bad.
What was up here? This was right, okay. Boop. Interesting that, you know, green is off and red is on. So do we have to go back to the original place with our ID cards, with our second ID card? Is that what's going on here? Whoop, yeah, you again, alright. You're poisoned now, what do you think of that? I've been critically pecked. I will truly smite thee. Well, may as well, whoop, no, not that. What's the matter? Confused? And poisoned? And dead?
Not done yet.
Go, Kevin. It's your birthday. I don't remember any of this crap when Stell and Annalise were in here. We'll just... okay. I thought we just kind of walk on by, but...
Not bad.
This was a room, right? Yeah. Okay, it turned this one off way up here. Excuse us. Do you want a second ID card? No. Is there another terminal somewhere that I just overlooked? No. Excuse us. No. It's probably sitting in a corner somewhere and I totally overlooked it. No. No. Hey, have you seen a computer? Well, okay. Rude. That goes in there. It's not on. Mm-hmm. Jesus. This is just down to the same place with the treasure chest, right? Right. I think this one room over here is not above what I was thinking it was over. Yeah, I need to get down here. That's where I need to go. So I need to flip a switch somewhere that allows me to do that. Okay, I think I get what we're doing here. Alright. Yeah, this is a new area. Okay. Okay. For some reason I thought when I was over here I saw this and I was like I was thinking it was a completely different room. So anyway. Oh, there we go. When looking for a computer, it makes sense to look for a mouse, not a rat. But we get to enjoy the theme, so uninterrupted while I wander around aimlessly, so that's nice. Let's, okay, well, we've got... Oh, hello! Well, I can't do anything but run? Well, that sucks, because there's apparently a, Huh. I can always reload. Glad I saved right before that. I don't have goggles, I don't think. Yeah, they're, the night vision goggles are an accessory if I'm not mistaken. Well, let's see if we can see any shadows moving and try to avoid them. I don't... Okay, what am I supposed to do here? If there's... I literally can't do anything except run, but I don't want to run because that screws up some achievement or something. That's kind of horse shit. Was there a treasure chest with goggles I missed at some point? I mean, thank goodness I saved right here. Alright, let's try to go around. Nope. I don't get it. What am I missing? Is there a light switch somewhere? Do I just have to luck my way past this sucker? Might be an item to buy. That's a fair point. Let's warp home and take a look. Is it moon glasses? No. It's Spell pen, brown sugar, sizzle. Huh. It's not moon glasses. Well, it prevents blind, so maybe? No, because I have... Oh, I'm, well, not wearing it. So... Nope, that doesn't work. Didn't think it would, but... I think I have cloak. Night goggles, yeah. Okay, arsenal. It's not available anyway. Well, I don't have night goggles. As far as I can tell, they're not available to buy anywhere. I don't have the cloak orbment, and I can't synthesize it. Try haze without scent. Okay. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Door can't be opened. No orbital energy is flowing to it. Okay. Thank you. Alright, well... There we go. This ellipsis. This is not what it looks like! Alright. Going back in here and I kill you. What's in here? It's you. It's alright. Take care of all you myself.
Let's end this.
I don't need to see to do crafts. Who's up? Is that Chloe? Yeah, it's Chloe. What do you want to do, Chloe? Should be 0, but I'll check after this battle. Good call. Alright, I'm sure you can hit it in the dark. Go ahead. Ah, you missed.
That's that. Let's move out.
There we go. Zen learns Supreme Composure. Alright. Is it here? Is it here? Fled 0. Okay, so we're good. Okay, this is a room that's got no power. It's right in front of you, Kevin. Oh, hey, you got it. Alright, well done. Chloe, how about you? No, you missed, Aaron. Alright, let's see. Supreme Composure, that's the recovery one. Heals 1300 HP and cures any non-KO status ailment. Well, that's pretty nice. Only 20 CP? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty supreme, yeah. There's an achievement for 100 or more fleas from the same person, but can only get one in a playthrough. That sounds like something you just kind of sit there and grind, just run from the same battle over and over until you get it. Oh, pardon me. Try again, Kevin. Alright. Alright, Zin, this is the moment. Okay. Chloe, show him what you got. Don't worry, nobody saw that. Well, Joshua saw that. Oh, I got inflicted with blindness. I didn't even notice. Alright.
Let's end this.
You missed. Oh, you're terrible at arts. Smite them! Oh, okay. Oh, new rat. No one can see what they're doing. Oh, what am I muted to? Okay, yeah. Shoot. There we go. Throw enough punches in the dark, you'll hit something eventually.
That's that.
Yep, perfect. Not an embarrassing moment in that entire fight. That's one we can be proud of. Is there anything over here? No? Oh, hello. Ah, my eyes! Says Joshua. Well, first, anything... Yeah, we already got that, okay. Is this room on? It is. How's about that? Alright. Guess you don't need the night goggles anymore. You can have, sure. No one's gonna blow Joshua with death.
Let's end this.
Nice job, Chloe.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I think I came in that door. Oh, well, okay. Too soon I spoke. Honestly, I should probably just try and avoid fights until the lights come back on, but... Bummer. Oh, crap. Keeps canceling my damn arts.
I'll save you! Yeah!
That's that. Let's move out.
I'll take it. Your luscious locks of hair are nothing compared to my lovely locks of steel. Well, okay. At least I don't need bolt cutters to cut my locks. Oh! Stupid. That's the door we came in, right? Yeah. I have to go down here. That's that. Oh, okay. I think I missed that. No. I was down here. Yep, there we go. That's what we were looking for. There's a little notch right there. And that's what we're looking for. Alright. Switch on! Moon glasses. I'm gonna have to start charging at this rate. treasure. Oh, goodness. What is that doing to me? Is that... That's health, okay. Kevin is completely out of VP? How'd that happen?
Let's end this.
Punched by a rat. So irritating.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Da 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 da. Up, okay. Don't stand anywhere near that. Poison ivy, yeah. Poison ivy, yeah. Late at night when you're sleeping, poison ivy comes a creeping around. Words. You're gonna need an ocean of calamine lotion. Wait, what did I just do? I think I hit the wrong one. I think I did the give everybody CP one. Oops. Well, that's what I get for singing instead of paying close attention to what I'm doing. Have you punched a bat today? Alright, let's try and use the actual correct one this time. There we go.
I'll save you.
That's what we meant to do in the first place. Alright, well done, Joshua.
Not done yet.
No, I mean, we're in plane 4. There's like, what, 7 or something? Let's see. 5, 6, 7 looks like, yeah. Well, let's hear. That's the hallway. Batman, that's true. 2 in a row.
Let's end this. Not done yet.
Silver earrings plus! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought we could be friends, ellipsis. Equipment. Anyone got silver earrings? Anyone need the plus version? Oh yeah, there we go. So prevents poison, or... prevents poison and adds defense. Sure. How is everybody? Yeah, it looks like Chloe could use the most of it. Alright. And some arts defense, that's nice. Nice to have. There we go. You got anything interesting? Invisible though. Bracer coat. Okay. It's 5 my time, so I think that's where we will call it for this week, even though there's probably a boss fight, and then we get a cube, and then Estelle or Agate or someone pops out. But we'll do that week after next, because next week is the first Sunday of the next month, which means we will be taking a break from Trails in the Sky to play something else. What something else, I hear you ask? Well, we've got options. And I'm running a poll on my Twitter right now, @AndrewEisen. So head on over and vote for what you'd like me to play next week. Your options are Stray, which is the kitty game, or the story DLC for Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files. Last time I looked, which was before the stream, the kitty game had all the votes, so it's probably going to be Stray, but if you'd rather play the Lost Judgment DLC, let your voice be heard. So, that's it for this week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.